Okay, why is this shit so blurry too? God dang. Fuck. All right. I don't know what the heck was going on earlier. My screen wasn't working.
You don't need to be a professor to know that California has a housing crisis. Top 33 would make that crisis.
All right. What's up, everybody? Go ahead and like when you on your way in. Of course, we talking Power Book 2, Go Season 4, Episode 7. If I had to rate this episode, I give it a I give it a I give it a solid. Let me see. Did nothing. I'm trying to think. Did anything shock me today? What's good, Demarcus? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Did anything shock me today? Honestly, no. I don't think so. Did anything shock y'all coming in today? Yeah, I would say I was thinking around there too. This episode was like 8.5, 9. It was a pretty good episode. And yeah, he do. And I knew Carter would end up gaining control over Tariq this episode because of something being tied. Honestly, though, I thought he was going to gain leverage because of the tape on Zion, but he actually has that too. My boy Frederick, what's good, man? Yeah, I think we all knew Diana was going to end up messing up that cop. Amazing. Hey, Takari, I agree with you. I said the baby was gone. What I did, look, when I created the twins theory, right? I was just trying to give the folks that wanted to say the baby was alive some hope. But if you pay attention, in my videos where I said, do I think the baby's alive or not? I said that baby gone. Let's see. Yeah, right. Cook that. I figured it was gonna be a frying pan too. And what I tell y'all, if for those of y'all that I know I kind of put it out late, the final predictions, but I told y'all the person he was gonna frame it on was gonna be that Russian dude. That's the same Russian dude I was talking about on the final prediction. I was like, bro, it was this Russian dude with that same hairstyle in the cut when Effie was first meeting up with the ugly Russian dude leader, whatever fucking name is. But yeah, when he was meeting up with him, I was like, yeah, that's the one. But yeah, you could tell Nico know that Carter killed Kamal. You could tell the way he did at the end. And eventually, a big shout out to you, my boy, Demarcus, giving the $2 super chat. You said, who do you think? If yet, you know what? That's the shocker. I take it back, y'all. We did get a shocker, something that I didn't expect. Yeah, pure lower date said, yeah, the only shock was Effie mom's calling. Facts. That's the one. You're right. What's good, Chris? But yeah, that's the one. Juanita. Hey, hey, Yeah, you gonna your last one you gonna figure out you wrong about is when Unique turned out to be Breeze too. You gonna see. But yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Those y'all that's on my live right now, I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there for y'all. I think, man, it sucked. I know I already told you I think Carter is out next episode. He said, told y'all the baby was packed. Lil Rizzo won't exist to kill Tariq in the future in his own club. History has been changed. Drew folded on the fam quick. Hey, but Drew did what he had to do to save them too. But what I was about to say. Yeah, I told y'all I think Carter out next episode. And I think I'm gonna still hold on to that. Unless I get some like when they start releasing clips and stuff. Unless I get some new information that can change my mind, I'm gonna stick with my theory. I think Carter is out next episode, people. You can tell the way it's been prepping up. And also, I'm gonna say this: Effie might be gone too. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want neither one of them to go, to be honest with you. But this is power. All these fans was on my line saying the baby was still alive. Big facts, Akari. You was standing your ground up in them comments when everybody was trying to say that the baby was alive for sure. Who do I think Effie's mother is? You know what? That's crazy. Honestly, I'm gonna say we haven't seen her yet, but I mean that's a little crazy though. Cause what if it do turn out to be somebody that we all know and we be like, dang, that's Effie mama? It would be crazy. But if I had to guess right off the top right now, I would say it's someone that we haven't seen yet. Nico gonna help get that video from Carter. Hmm. Yeah, because you can tell Nico was like, yeah, that was some BS. Because you can tell Nico was. It's crazy because Nico was kind of hard on Kamal too. If you, hey y'all, we got 30 people up in here and only 7 likes. Let's go ahead and hit them likes up, man. Come on. But it's crazy though, because Nico was hard on Kamal, right? But at the same time, when he found out he was dead, he checked Felicia on it. He was like, look, show some respect because he still was a cop at the end of the day. So it's possible that Nico might end up, siding with he might end up siding with Tariq them and helping them take him down if they give him the right leverage. Because think about it, I think he the only one that's still alive probably that knows enough information to help take him down. And what I can see gonna happen is, of course, Rashad saying cool now, but Tariq gonna be able to put that bug in his ear and let him know, look, it ain't what you think it is. That nigga Carter dirty, and he gonna look more into it. And it's gonna be Carter. I mean, not Carter. It's gonna be Rashad, Tariq, Noma, and all of the Tejadas except Drew. I think that's what's gonna get Drew taken out too, because Drew gonna side with Carter, y'all. I'm gonna call that shit right now too. Drew is gonna side with Carter. You right, Juanita. We still ain't heard from Salim. I told y'all if episode 7 passed and they ain't addressed him, that ugly ass nigga might be alive. Mm. So hey, I think that might. Let me see. What do you say? It would be perfect casting. It was Zoe Zandana or Essence Atkins play. You know what? Let me see. Could I say? Yeah, I'll say Zoe would make a good mom for Effie. Yep. I think actually Effie's mom is gonna Kiana. I think she's gonna come next episode. Yep. Because you know what? You know something. I've been referencing this a lot. And I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but I've been referencing Snowfall a lot because I've been seeing a lot of things that they're doing here in Power that they did in Snowfall. I can see them doing with Effie's mom very similar to how they did with Veronique's mom. I think it's going to be a very similar thing. So, yeah, Effie's mom might show up next episode. maybe help possibly uh, get her to get her out of this mess that she in. But I don't know. I'm starting to get a little concerned for Effie because I think Noma might be on her ass. Yeah, if Alicia had a son. Hey, that son might come back to bite them too, y'all. Cause keep in mind, it's a little kid, but hey, a little kid can ID. They can put them in a lineup and be like, "Who did you see?" And the kid's old enough to be able to say, "Yeah, it was that girl. It was that nigga right there." That little boy, you see, he was talkative. He old enough to know that. What if Tamika is that? Damn, that man said Tamika. Hey, that'll be crazy. I mean, I can't see that because Tamika don't seem like the type that just don't mess with her kids. She like the type that focused more on her career and just didn't have any kids, in my opinion. But hey, that'll be crazy. You said Nico is gonna help Noma. I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. They need a cop on the inside like every other. Yeah, and it's gonna be Nico. That's the reason why they kept him around. Celine gonna pop up in the season finale. Yep, that's how I see it too, Takari. Because what Power love to do when they doing some BS, they love to wait to the end so that everybody can forget about him, and then that's when he pop up. Whoever it is pop up out of nowhere and shock everybody. Dang, you said Effie's mom will appear to identify Effie's body. I can see that though, because it's crazy. I was literally just telling my brother I think Effie might be out next episode. It's sad, but yeah, I think she might be out because you can tell how they prepping things up, and it's looking like she's making it one step closer to wherever it is. And I can see her going. She's gonna probably do something to save Tariq and Kane. I can see her trying to save both of them. She's gonna have. I can see her being in a place where she have the choice to save them or go ahead and go by her business and head to California. And I think she's gonna choose to try to save them and make it, but she's gonna fall short. And I'm gonna say this: she probably gonna end up getting taken out by Noma, and then Kane. Takari was the first one to call it, and I co-signed it. Told you Kane gonna marry Noma, and then I believe after the wedding, he gonna find since he know that Noma is gonna the one that took out Effie, he gonna take out Noma once the marriage has been arranged, and he probably gonna have David sign put some kind of BS up in the contract that Noma's not gonna be able to read on her own or whatever. And then Kane gonna get half of that assets. The daughter's gonna get some, and Tariq's gonna find a way to maneuver and get himself involved too. And I think for the first time, I think the death of Effie might bring Kane and Tariq together. I'm gonna actually do a video on that. Effie tried to give Kane the key. She did. She did. She was waiting on that ass. She was like, look, I'll be this. She was like, this ass will be waiting on you when you come back. It's crazy. But he stood her up and never came. I was thinking about that too, touching all over the walls. Right, bro. It's crazy. They didn't have on like how you coming in there to do a crime and don't have no gloves on. They just touching stuff. They going down the stairs rail, touching everything. I'm like, what are we doing? She touching the bed sheets, and they didn't wipe nothing down. But I mean, Carter's there now. He said he'll take care of it, which he probably will. But he's gonna put something in place to keep them Negroes under control. Um, I feel like Kane is playing the long game with Noma. He absolutely is. I agree with you. He said Nico put two and two together. He know Carter kid. Yeah, of course he know. Kane gonna take out Noma. Yep. The only reason I said every mom might show up in the season finale is because we still don't know anything about her, and she's someone we know that's what will give her a spin off on her life. I don't know. I think she probably will come next episode though. That's my opinion. Effie out of there. I think it was a foreshadow last episode, but after tonight's episode, you can definitely see it's coming more. Yeah. Yep. I also told y'all that Kane wouldn't kill Davis for messing with Noma. You did call that the car. Hey nigga, let me find out you been sneaking around on cracks, looking at shit, looking at the set while I was there. But that nigga been calling a lot of shit, no cap. Kane kept it player. He ain't doing nothing to mess up his end game. And you know what? I said that you probably right because Kane has been gotten a lot smarter since he worked with Mecca. Mecca really upped Kane's game, bro. He started actually thinking instead of just reacting all the time. They getting sloppy with these killings. Yeah, they are for sure. Brady's still on that damn. Hey, so we know. Here's another thing we know is happening next episode. At least not 100%, but I would say it's a very, very high probability that L will die next episode as well. That's crazy though, because there's a lot of killings that we're seeing going. Like I said, we don't have 36 people in the chat room, only 16 likes. Come on, let's try to get these likes up. But yeah, you know who else? I think they was showing death coming too. Tasha. Think about this. Why else would they mention Tasha not knowing? I mean, Monet not knowing what that it was Tasha who shot her. Who else caught that? What's up, Neon? Good to have you, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Hey, Chris, I told folks Effie like Dre. Niggas like DeMarcus swear up and down that she not. I'm telling you, she like Dre. But how far behind am I reading comments? I don't know, bro. It's a lot of them coming through here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably missed a lot of them. Tariq know. Tariq know they gotta take out Carter. They look on his face when the look on his face when he left and closed the door and said it all. Right. He was like, this ain't that nigga gone. Dang, hey Lex. You said Davina is Effie's mom? Let me see. I mean, how you see that though? What lines that up? Tariq taking out Carter too because that's the same look he gave Ghost when when they was talking about turning him in. That's when Reek gonna take him out. Effie is not getting smoked. Okay, support. Okay, I hope she not, but it's sure looking like it. Oh, most definitely Tasha up out of there. Yeah. Um, Diana read Felicia's son a bedtime story. Her fingerprints and DNA all over the book. Yeah, I told you. See, remember I told you a while back that Monet is gonna go down for something that Diana did in the end, just like Tariq with Tasha. That's just going ahead and lining up. That's what it is. I think Monet is gonna take the route for her. Tasha might get clipped by Monet. Yeah, it's starting to look like it. I know originally I said I think Monet is gonna understand and forgive her, but now that that baby gone, she ain't got no reason to. She might go ahead and take her out. It's gonna be some crazy work out here. Cause like I said, I just think they're not gonna have her. They're not gonna have Tasha mention that for no reason. Jewel will infiltrate Carter from the inside. Now I think Jewel gonna side with Carter because it's gonna help him be able to strong arm Kane. And you know this nigga been wanting to have power over Kane for the longest now. I saw SMB say that. Who is SMB? SMB. I don't know who SMB is right now. So you're gonna have to say that whole thing out for me to know who you're talking about. Jew is Carter new boyfriend. If his mom is Ashley Breed. Stop it, nigga. Diana ain't going to Atlanta. She's going to prison. Dang. Carter or Kane gonna get Drew clipped? Definitely Kane. Um, Carter was acting like he was in panic mode tonight. Yeah, you did see him a little fragile today, a little bit. Hey, you can tell he was a little. He was shake. He was shook up when he was talking to Rashad. It's like he knew, like, yeah, I don't want to get myself involved with no counseling. Like I'm ignorant, but you know that man ain't ignorant. He can do some damage. I see Tate taking out Carter. He could. He's gonna definitely be involved with it. I thought somebody was going to see Tariq with his mother, but yeah, I think Monet going to take out Tasha. I think so many bodies dropping in the next two episodes. It will seem rush. Yeah, that is true. It's like a lot of them, but I think some of them, is going to be going to jail instead of like getting taken out. Do you think Kane gonna die or a spinoff coming? Spinoff. I believe Kane is too valuable right now to the show for them to take him out. That's just my opinion. Because, like I said, I think he's the only person that's a lead level character that can hold down a spinoff on his own. So I believe they're going to keep him around. Because, like, Braden, nobody wants to watch Braden be a face of a show. I'm just being honest. Yeah, and we can say the same for the rest of the characters. Perhaps Drew, but I think for certain Drew's dying. I think he's a good enough actor, but what would his storyline be? So that's the thing with that. But you have a good storyline with Kane. I see Tate taking down. Let me see where did I leave off at? What do you think will happen with Anya? I think Anya gonna if it ends up being an Anya London spinoff, she's gonna go to that one. She's definitely not gonna get taken out though. I mean, it's still possible that maybe her and Tariq will have a future. Drew will taken out. Drew will be taken out by Kane, and Monet will go after Kane. Yeah, I mean, I did see an episode 10 synopsis saying that. I don't know for sure whether or not that was credible, but we did see that. I think Carter intimidated by Tariq. I don't think so. I don't know where you get that from, but I didn't see that at all. And that other police that worked with Carter definitely know that dude didn't kill. Yep, he knew. Especially knowing he offed Ghost. Nah, bro, I'm sorry. I just don't see him being intimidated by Tariq. And I don't, only person I think I seen signs of him being intimidated by was with Rashad. Imagine if Tariq get Diana pregnant again and they are successful this time. You know what? I did think about that, bro. I definitely thought about like if they decide to continue their relationship, they do it again and they do it maybe the right way this time and they be successful. I can see that. You think Crash Out Braden dies? It's a possibility, bro. Because I be saying that to me, Kane is more fitting to be the number two on the side of Tariq than Braden is. That's just my opinion. He gives me more of a Tommy vibe than Braden does. Um, Carter keep bucking up to Monet. Red might take him out. Yeah. Yeah, I gave her a percentage of people that might take him out. Kane will be the glue to the story, just like Kanan. Yep, maybe. Did we even see Braden's sister in the hospital yet? I don't know if there's a scene with his sister being in the hospital, but no, there hasn't been one. There is a scene where Braden is gonna go to the hospital, but in my opinion, I thought there was L, not his sister. Tariq need to leave Diana alone and go find Lauren. Good luck finding her. I wonder why they said only 2 episodes left. I thought it was 10. It is 10. They were saying 2 episodes left until the finale. Um, Anya Covington pregnant by Tariq. Bro, if this nigga get another one pregnant, get Anya pregnant too, that'd be crazy work. But it would secure him a future. I'm gonna say that. Honestly, Kane need to take a couple L's. All he did was win. Tariq barely got wins, and it's his own spit out. Hey man, I like seeing my nigga Kane take them W's though. So hey, we gonna come like my nigga Kane when taking L's in the beginning of this shit. Come on, bro. Kane took a lot of L's at the beginning. He was uh he was getting replaced by Tariq. Lorenzo wanted Drew over him. He got beat up by the cops, humiliated by them. This nigga Monet was disrespecting him every chance he got. So come on, Kane don't took his fair share of L's too. Uh, do you think Ghost coming back? Man, like I said, I'm starting to think that they're gonna give us a clue that he's alive in book 2, but they're not gonna show him. They're not gonna show him until Force. That's my opinion as we stand right now. Braden almost killed that innocent woman. Right, the nigga grabbed the knife. At first, I thought he was about to stab her, and then this nigga Kane showed up, being a fake cop. Y'all heard that nigga when he said, "Come on, Caucasian." What did he say, Caucasian male? Showed up. I thought they showed her in the hospital in a trailer. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, you definitely tripping. They did show someone in the hospital, but they didn't show who it was. They showed Braden's face looking over a hospital bed, but you couldn't see who it was. And like I said, I believe it's L. Becca is not seeing sister in the sister in the hospital. He visiting L. She dies, and it will send him over the edge. Crash out mode. Yeah, I agree with support because in episode 8 description it says that an incident with L sends Braden into the deep end. So pretty certain that's L that was in that hospital bed. Tariq know deep down inside he was glad that baby was gone. Dang, you believe that? Amazing. I don't know if he believed that though. I think he actually wanted the baby. I don't know. Yeah, I think he wanted the baby. Because like I said, folks, I know a couple of folks disagree with me, but Tariq is pretty family oriented. So I think he wanted it. Uh, who is your top 3 candidates to be killed and top 3 to go to jail? Okay, that's a good question, actually, bro. Let's see. Top 3 to be killed after what happened today. Well, actually, I can give you 4 that I believe gonna get killed, kind of. But top 3, Noma has to go, in my opinion. She has to go. Carter has to go. And shit, Noma, Carter. It looks like Effie might be out, and it looks like Tasha may be out. But I think they're not going to take both of them out. So one of them will survive. The question is, who is it going to be? But if I had to guess, maybe Effie survives and Tasha goes. Because like I just can't get past them saying them saying that Monet doesn't know it was me who took the shots at her. I think some kind of way, they're gonna find out. I haven't did no analyzing to figure out how I think it's gonna happen, but some kind of way they're gonna line something up that's gonna show Monet being, I mean, Tasha being the shooter, and Monet may come after her to go to jail. Monet's going to jail. I don't know if Tariq gonna go to jail, but Monet for sure. That's my top pick on going to jail. Monet. Um, shoot, Diana could go. I don't know, but I just think Monet is gonna try to take the route for her, so that she won't have to go. And then Davis could go to jail, maybe, and maybe Braden. Maybe that's what Braden's fate is. He go to jail instead of instead of just going to him being killed. Kane using the name Ramirez might come back to hunt him. Why you say that? Because I did think it was crazy that he used Ramirez because obviously we all know who Ramirez was, but why would you? How could you see it coming back to hunt him? True, but when did Tariq get his revenge on Kane? I like Kane though. I just want to see Tariq win one time. Ghost took a lot of loss too, but at least he won sometimes. I don't think he's ever going to take out Kane. It's just my opinion. I just don't see that happening. Braden was ready to crash out on that Caucasian female, right? Who's That's another thing I didn't catch. I kind of missed it while I was watching it. Whose house were they at? It was definitely a cop, but what cop was that? Somebody knows that. Let me know in the comments. Cause I'm gonna rewatch probably tonight, but still, um, the person in the hospital bed is black, so likely L in the hospital. Yeah, it was definitely L. Man, when Kane was dressed as the cop and said his name was Ramirez, yeah. Notice how Braden never has any scenes with Tasha or Tommy. Yeah, he probably wanted the baby, but he definitely didn't want to leave the game yet, though. So it kind of helped. But y'all notice that Diana said, you being at the top of the game supposed to protect them. So could that mean that maybe she's open now to possibly Tariq being in the game? Y'all let me know in the comments what y'all think of that. Um, Takari says Tasha will survive. I'll give her 20, I'll give her 30% chance of survival. But I do think it is possible she has more story, and then that pregnancy of Notori could help her survive too, because I'm pretty sure when they want Tasha's character to be knocked off, they want it to be a really good scene, and she may can't give her best effort being pregnant, so she could survive off that. I wish Dre was still alive. He would have made the show better. Yeah, and it was reported that he's supposed to have been a part of it, but he declined. Monet not taking no route for Diana. Hey, I think she would. You can tell it's a different. Monet is a totally different Monet now, bro. She's not the same as she used to be. Who died in season finale? I know Drew is episode 9 because it said he dies in episode 10. The finale, I don't know if anybody dies in the finale, but I do think Tariq will get shot. That's just my opinion. And I called it since the beginning, before episode 1. I think it's going to be Paz that shoots him. Um, it would be a shocker if every mom was really known. It's crazy. A couple of people teased that, but I don't know. Who wins, who loses in the end? Hmm. Let's see. Who do I see for sure winning? I think Kane's gonna win. I think Kane's gonna win. Possibly Effie could win. If Effie survive, I think Effie is gonna win. Um, and I mean, of course, um, Davis may win too. But of course, Noma, Carter, and I think even Tariq will lose. And I'm not saying Tariq is gonna necessarily die, but I do think he's gonna get shot. Juanita, when you say Felicia, what are you referring to? Because I think I may have missed the message, or maybe you was replying to something I said. Salute to my boy Rasul, bro. Good to have you in there. I was thinking that too, J4. Was that Nico's house? I'm not sure. The cop that went with Carter, they had shower, showered his. I mean, I'm sorry. You saying showered his picture? I think you saying showed his picture when they came in the house. Yeah, I must have missed that. Yeah, you know what? I thought it was Nico's house, but I wasn't for certain. But yeah, I thought it was Nico's house. So Nico has a kid, has a 6-year-old daughter. Got it. I I could Tamika coming. You could. I'm guessing you're saying I could see Tamika coming back to help Tariq escape with his family to Westset or changing identities. I don't see that, but I. I guess we will never see Grandma Estelle again at this point. Right? Where the hell was she at doing all this? What shocked you the most about tonight's episode? The call from Noma's mom. Braden has a second kill coming. Yeah, it's gonna be whoever it was that was laying on that damn ground when he was in L's room, I believe. Hey, let me ask y'all this: Do y'all think possibly L and Stokely got something going on? I think it's a possibility. Let me know what y'all think of that. Um, L has no mother. She was born out of thin air. Oh, Effie has no mother. Whatever. This nigga support be trolling. I don't know, but for some reason, I feel like Kane might sacrifice himself to save the family and Effie. I hope that nigga don't do that. But hey, maybe. I think Effie's mom called as a result of the stepfather dying. If Effie's story was true, stepfather died. Who you think the stepfather is, or is it somebody that we know? Uh, this was a good episode. Yeah, it definitely was. If Tasha dies, then it would be Kane who kills her. Since Effie hacked into the police database, they will get the suspect vehicle description and somehow they will link it back to this nigga Takari. How the hell you put that together? But you know what? It do make sense. Right, J4. This nigga Takari be dropping jewels on niggas. I'll give you a shout out because I definitely got to make a video about that one. Let me write that shit down. This nigga be just coming out with shit out of nowhere. Him and this nigga CG and Demarcus. All right, put that up in there. I think L is a snitch. Yep, I did a video on that. I think she is too. And there was something else that I was looking at an older episode that also um, gave more. Oh yeah, so on episode 4, or was that 3? It was 3. Um, you remember the scene where Braden and Tariq got into that argument, and L was like, "Oh, don't mind me. I already know everything." And then Tariq was like, "What the f is she's talking about?" So I believe she was fishing then. You know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of seemed like to me that she was trying to get a little bit more information. Like, Oh, y'all, I got another good theory. I'm gonna make a video about this. Let me go and put this down. I'm gonna tell y'all what it is, and don't y'all share that with nobody like fair play or nobody like that so they can steal it. But you know what I'm saying? I got a good theory I just thought about with L. Okay, so let me read these and then I'm gonna tell y'all my theory. Wait, Effie got a call from her mom. Yeah, she did. I guess you missed that, but yeah, she got a call like closer when the time when her and Kane was in the same room, I think. But yeah, go back and check that. She got a call from her mom, but she ignored it. Um, I think Effie was a made up, bro. Support. You gotta stop this trolling, nigga. If that's the case, why haven't the Jakes connected it to Tasha? I'm not sure what you're saying. Takara theory was like a 8 or 9 out of 10 chance of happening. Yeah, that boy Takara a goat for that theory. Not gonna lie, we lose Tasha, Tariq gonna lose it. Facts. No, remember Effie said her stepfather that her mom married is who used to rape her. So if her mom was calling, it might have something to do with that, since that's part of why they don't talk. Could be. Who does Braden kill in L's room? That's why I kind of asked y'all, do y'all think Stokely and her got something going on? Because it might be Stokely. It could be Stokely or one of her drug fiend friends or something like that. The writing on book two has intended to have Braden be Tariq's Tommy, hence why they made him a white boy to parallel that of Ghost. I can see that, but hey, they might change directions. Can someone let me use their stars account, please? That hey, he wants somebody's stars account, y'all. One hell of an episode. Yeah, Ty. I was hoping they beat Stokely. Hey, Tariq was about to try, but that nigga Braden stopped it. So we ain't even get no showdown. That little scuffle was weak. It was very weak. All right, y'all. So let me go ahead and reveal to y'all what I think a theory that I just thought about, right? And I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow sometime, probably. So remember we was talking about L being a snitch, right? Um, L, um, I think it's possible that L, like I said, is being used by Carter. Because keep in mind, Carter showed up right after we was given the introduction of L, and she was doing powder and stuff there. So also, y'all remember I told y'all, remember that the picture of Carter's wife that was on the wall, and I did a video on. She looks a lot like um, dang, what's her name from Raising Canaan? Um, dang, Aisha. She looks a lot like Aisha, remember? And think about this. What was Aisha on that show? She was a dancer and singer. So it would kind of make sense that if she does turn out to be their daughter, right? If she would be a singer. And then keep in mind, Elle kept on looking like she was having some kind of health issues. Remember that. And then Elle also happened to have sickle cell. Remember that? So that's crazy. It's possible Elle could be the daughter of Carter, and he just keeping it covered up, right? And Aisha is indeed Carter's dead wife. Braden should go to prison to harden him up. It might happen, bro. I wish we could have seen Monet and Tariq reaction to seeing Diana bashing Felicia head in. Start to watch the new episode at Ty. Oh, stars. Can't do that, bro. Got like four people on it already. Yeah, I got a lot on mine too. Book two Ghost has parallels with the OG power. Tariq equals Ghost, Raiden equals Tommy, Kane equals Kanan, Diana equals Tasha, Effie equals Dre. Hey, I said that seemed pretty accurate. What if Kane is using Noma to get what he wants, which is to be on top and number one, so he is taking the advantage to use her and distract her in order to do that. Because if I'm not mistaken, he did tell Effie there's something else he has to do before getting Noma to sign the papers. I don't know. I got to go back and rewatch. I don't recall him saying nothing like that, but he could. Aisha don't like no boys, huh? She gonna be packed. She gonna be a pack in season four, raising Canaan to push Juke into darkness. I don't think so. I think she's gonna turn out to. I think she's gonna be a girl that. Um, I think she's gonna be a girl that Juke is gonna tell to go live her life. Don't get involved in my messed up life. And like I said, I think her affiliation with Juke could possibly be how she ended up getting introduced to Carter, who so happened to be a cop. Keep in mind, Juke is going to become a cop. Carter might cash in on that favor from Tate next episode. He gonna try to, but I think Tariq is gonna be able to bring the receipts and prove that what he made him believe is false. I definitely see that happening. Do you think Tate is believing that? Right now, yes, I think he is. But Tariq is going to put a bug in his ear and he's going to start to do his own detective work and find out, yeah, this man, he lied. And he's going to ultimately help them take him down. And why else would they do that scene with him and Effie and then switch over to him marrying Effie? Huh? Not exactly sure what you're saying. That's exactly what Kane doing. He playing chess. He's smart. Soon as he said let's get married, I said she down for dying. She dumb. She dying. Right. Marrying Nova. Okay. Tariq is a simp for helping Diana. He should have stayed out of it, like his mom said. Uh, he probably should, but I like it's crazy. My brother brought that up too, and I was like, I think he did that because he kind of felt for it because that was him once upon a time. He had the exact same situation. Someone close to him died, and then the first person he so happened to take out so happened to be a cop, just like Diana. So he understood what she was going through. Ah, boy. Uh, Kane and Noah will have a big wedding, and Davis will crash the wedding and object and confess his love to Noma. Kane finds out Noma cheated on him with Davis, and they leave Kane on the altar crying. Stop, bruh. Stop with all this trolling, nigga. That shit funny. Was they was they offend Tariq not being part of the family? Hey, that shit funny as hell, though, support. I must say. Do you think Anya has the potential to be a problem for Noma as she desires for Tariq, as her desire for Tariq grows? Absolutely. I think she's going to be her biggest Achilles heel because that's the one person that she refused to take out, and she's going to be against her, just like similar to Ghost with Tariq. So yeah, I think Anya is going to help fill in the pieces of what they need to take Noma down, because she's going to want that too once she finds out that it was indeed Noma who took out her father. So it's going to be a combination of Tariq, Kane, and I think it's going to be a Tariq, Kane, Anya, and possibly Monet as well involved to help take down Noma. This is not Empire, buddy. This power. Kane finally gets Effie back, and he immediately go ask Noma to marry him. Hey, my boy being strategic. That's all it is. He building up a future. Uh, I think Tate don't believe Carter. He not going back to Albany just yet. Why you feel bad for Drew? Kane was low key happy that Anna baby gone, so he don't gotta be brother-in-laws to Tariq. That might be true there. I think Tate don't. Okay, I've just seen that. If Monet or Kane kill Tasha, do you think Tariq will try to kill all of Tejadas? Earlier in the season, he said he had a bullet for all of them. Absolutely, he's gonna try to take all of them out. I just wish the writer would have took their time, like OG Power season one of book two is the closest. It felt like the OG. Now it feel rushed. But yeah, that's because it's different writers. In book two, seasons one and two was written by Courtney Kemp. She was still involved with it, but she wasn't involved in seasons three and this one four. And you can definitely tell the difference. Detective Nico might plot on Carter and get killed. I think he will plot on him. He possibly will get killed too, but I do think whatever he does is going to be enough that's going to help take Carter down. It's crazy how all these folks involved to take down one hideous species. I'm just saying. I think Nico gonna turn on Carter. Yeah, we discussed that. They was never gonna be brother-in-laws. Bruh, Drew done turned into the MVP. A little bit until he ain't. Until episode 9 come. It's gonna be down Gold Fraser. Because he had to tell Carter the truth and the looks on excuse me on all they face was it. But I know they'll all bring down. Yeah. It's good to see Kane work with Braden again. If only he and Tariq got along, they could have been the new trio. Bro, I know I've been saying this since like what, episode two, maybe three. But I still want to have hope that it's gonna be a possibility that Kane and Tariq down gonna come together and finally, get along. Cause they would make a good team. A lot of stories from book two were scrapped because Courtney Kemp left, like the cop played by, yeah, Lars Alonso. Do you think it's going to be a flashback for episode 8 because Kane and Noma had on the same clothes they had on when they met with Tariq and Braden? Hmm? You may have caught something that I didn't catch there. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. You said they had on the same clothes when they met. I ain't gonna lie. The Anna spinoff would have been bad. She becoming cold and she caught her first body. It would be interesting to see police trying to take her down for taking out a cop. Hey, I told y'all they kind of was hinting on saying they want to have a spinoff where a woman is the face of it. So you might just get that wish. Nico is gonna kill Carter and tell the department that Felicia and Carter were dirty. That would be a twist nobody sees. I'll say that, but I don't know. It'd be kind of crazy for them to have Nico do it. Tommy doesn't need to show up in book 2 at this point. He already showed up twice, and it was Tasha's. It was Tasha related. Kane is playing the long game. Pause. Do you see Too Big appearing in any of the remaining episodes, or will he return in force? It would make sense for them to have that nigga return, but the way this writing has been going, bro, he probably ain't showing up. Who y'all think is Effie's mom? Yeah, we discussed that, and to be honest with you, I have absolutely no clue. I'm clueless when it comes to that. I believe it's somebody we ain't seen before. Carter surveilling the round table convo in episode 8 might be a setup to draw Carter out. Huh? You said Carter surveilling the round table convo in episode 8 might be a setup to draw Carter out. I think you mean to draw somebody else out. Tariq got to kill Kane in the season finale. No, bro. I told you, no. My boy Kane making it. the way that's one theory I'm hoping you wrong about, nigga. The way Reek started at hey, what's up, my boy CG? The way Reek staring at Carter at the end like a lion staring at antelope, getting ready to kill it. Yeah, we talked about that. We already have a spinoff with a woman as a face. It's called Raising Cain and starring Rock. I said the same thing, support. But folks, I don't, that's why I was saying with folks who saying that, we already have that because Rock is the face of Raising Cain. It's not Cain. But Tariq Monet and Rashad Tate will manipulate Cain to unalive Don Carter, and Rashad Tate will change Cain identity like Rashad did Dre and Cain to leave town. Hey, I heard you say that. I don't know if that's crap that is gonna happen. That seemed a little far fetched there, but hey, I'm not gonna say it's 0% chance of it happening. If Cain kills Tasha, Tariq will kill him, and that's the only I don't. That's I don't see Cain making it out. Only way, yeah, I agree with you, J4. I believe that Tariq would absolutely wouldn't rest until he took Cain out. If he took out Tasha, so with that being said, I don't think Kane's going to be involved with that because I believe Kane is going to survive. Monet was gonna unalive Felicia Lewis' son. Oh God, bro. That's I'll talk to my brother about that. I was like, bro, Monet in his head. She about to go right up there and kill that little boy. That's crazy. That's crazy work there, boy. She was like, I'll take care of him. Tommy coming for the win. Reek will cross paths with Tommy again later this season. Also, Method Man already gave away they doing a Tommy and Reek thing. Yeah, I believe that is coming. I think Tate will hit up Tariq, and them and Monet will come together to get rid of Carter. Yeah, that's what my prediction of it will be too. After seeing Drew give Noma name up to Carter, I see why Kane take him out, even though he saved the family. Actually, I think it's going to be more so Drew. Remember, it says up in Drew's synopsis that he's going to take a liking to the thing that he's doing with Carter. So I believe he's going to start to get big headed and think he can use Carter's power that he have to um, overthrow Kane. That's what I believe is going to happen. Because keep in mind, also episode eight's description, it says that Kane and Drew and Kane is going to be fighting for the streets. So basically, they're going to be bumping heads on to see who's going to be in control. So I don't think it has nothing to do with that. I just think Drew's going to get big headed and try to overthrow him, and he's going to ultimately pay the price for it. Method Man wouldn't have been wouldn't even be able to say something like that. Say something like what? You're talking about letting us know that Tariq and Tommy is going to link up. It depends on how he said it. Sometimes you got to read in between the lines. Mon, hold on, I went up too far. Monet was gonna take. Okay, I seen that. Where am I at? Method Man slipped up in one of the media interviews. Go check it out. There's quite a few interviews though. I got the clip. Hey, definitely send that to me. Hit me in the DMs with that, so I can check that out. But yeah, we kind of already seen that connection happening. At least I peeped it. But it would be nice to get some confirmation on it. Monet is a savage. Absolutely. Monet is there. I wish the story. Okay, another super chat from Demarcus. Appreciate it. He says Drew unalived Roman like Ghost did Biscuit. Right. Um, well, actually, Ghost didn't do that to Biscuit though. Okay, I mean more so it was more so it was Teresi who choked him out. And then they just and staged it, made it look like he hung himself. I wish the story of book two was kind of different. Imagine in season one, Kane had kidnapped Tariq along with Braden instead of Trace and made them sail in the hood. Hmm. But I mean, both of them would have been there, would have kind of knew what they were doing, though. I think they did it with Braden and Trace because they wanted somebody that was, kind of wet behind the ears and didn't know what to do, which Trace was. Like Trace didn't know nothing about that life. Hey, Monet was ready to do the right thing, never leave no witness. Right. But it was a child, though. That's just what made it so crazy. But Monet didn't give no F. She was like, that little baby gotta go. She was like, my grandbaby had to go, so her baby gotta go. Tariq was where he needed to be in his in his dorm with snitching snitching Ed Riley. Right. Nah, Tariq was where he needed to be. What did Method Man slip up and say? Good question. If you send me the clip, CG, I'll play it for everybody to see it. The Tejadas and Tariq have to help Detective Carter bring down Noma, which also means they will be working to bring down Kane too. Right. That's the reason why Monet was trying her best to separate them. Like she didn't want Kane getting involved with the stuff. Kane thought that she would just, belittling him all the time like she normally do. But in actuality, you know, it was her trying to protect him. But in the end, I think they're gonna side with Noma to take down Carter. Because Carter, if you really think about it, in this particular moment, Carter is far more dangerous than Noma is. Because he's basically forcing them to do bullcrap while taking a hefty amount of their money at the same time. Um, they could have still had Tariq get jumped like Trace. Yeah, that's true because the nigga can't fight, but still, he would have, like I said, he would have kind of, somewhat knew what he was doing. Trace just was out there lost. Imagine Tariq waking up in the hospital, all you see in the room, and the hospital from Tariq point of view, and getting shot is what triggered him to wake up. Let me read that again. Imagine Tariq waking up in the hospital, all you see in the room, see is the room, and the hospital from Tariq point of view, and getting shot is what triggered him to wake up. Mm. Tariq didn't fight Stokely at all. Boo. Right. I wanted to see Stokely dust out Tariq with the man. Hey, right. Stokely ain't about that life though, because he could have still sprung on one of them right then. He wasn't about that life. Noma is basically just a rich freak. she ain't a threat to nobody. Yeah, she ain't nearly as tough as she was, in season 3. That's for damn sure. Episode 10 might bring all Tariq enemies back, like Riley having questions about her uncle, Elisa Marie figuring out. Hey, Elisa Marie does supposed to be returning, so this could possibly happen. Yeah, I have a question about her uncle. Elisa Marie figuring out the truth about Proctor, possibly Ray cousin, the one Tariq lost his virginity to. Yeah, bro. Because I mean, that's kind of what happened to Ghost, and they've been pushing this like father like son thing, so it definitely could happen. The video of Tariq and Braden at Zion's spot will be used as leverage. I'm gonna tell y'all this too. I'm gonna say this: if by some kind of long shot, let's say Destiny, which is the girl that Tariq lost his virginity to, if she shows up and um and shows up with a baby on Tariq, like, look, I was pregnant and I'm just wanting you to see your son or your daughter, whichever one, right? I'm telling y'all now, that's 100% confirmation that Lulu is Ghost Daddy. I'm telling you that shit right now because it's gonna be the same situation. Because I've been telling y'all that I believe Lulu got a long lost baby that he didn't know about, and it's gonna be Ghost. Uh, the video of Tariq and Braden at Zion spot will be used as leverage. Yeah, I think he's gonna use that too. The mind ain't this hell. Imagine if book 2 ended with Tariq waking up in the penthouse with a gun pointed in his head by Ghost. Sleeping tied over a little nigga. Book 2 was all a dream. Hey, I actually did a video about that, bro. About it being book 2 was all Ghost inner thoughts while he was in the coma. Whether or not that turns out to be true or not, who knows? But I did do a video on it. Let's see. Have you heard the Amari Hubbard song Gutter talking about power? I heard a glimpse of it, but I never like really just turned it on and listened to the whole song. Damn, it ain't detailed as I remember, but check your DM anyway. Got it. No, I said I'll play it for everybody, but I just thought about it. I gotta remember my damn Instagram login to even play it on my laptop. But I mean, maybe if I showed y'all on my phone, possibly. Let me try to take a look at it.
Just if you had any ideas, but you can keep it short. My too much time. My idea exactly where they're going now with the Tommy and because that's the show, the Power Universe. Just if you had any ideas, but you can keep it short. My idea, oh yeah, because I'm taking up too much time. My idea would be exactly where they're going now with the Tommy and because that's the show that we thought we were getting with Kanan. So the future looks bright. I'll just leave it at that. Mm-hmm. The Power Universe. Just if you had any ideas, but you can keep it short. My idea, oh yeah, because I'm taking up too much time. My idea would be exactly where they're going now with the Tommy and because that's the show that we thought we were getting with Kanan. So the future looks bright. I'll just leave it at that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, judging by that, I don't know. It don't really seem like they connected anything with Tommy and Tariq doing a spinoff. But hey, let's see. Elisa Marie and Paz could possibly be the most dangerous to the return. Absolutely. I think they both look. Paz is going to be dangerous for Tariq, and Elisa Marie is going to be dangerous for Tommy. Straight up. What I'm trying to figure out, what would be the purpose of Elisa Marie returning? You know, I mean, obviously Tariq does have something to do with her dad dying. So it could, it could come back. That could come back to hunt him too. But I just see Paz, taking a shot at him would be more likely because he killed her son, and you know how she was acting when Angela got killed. So it kind of wouldn't make sense for her not to crash out for her son being killed. Noma lost her scary when she let Monet live after finding out she killed Mecca. She wanted to know so bad, then turned around and hired Monet. You know what? I believe Noma looked at that as a business decision because she never loved Mecca. That's the thing. Mecca was business. If you pay attention, like I did a video on that actually today. Um, all of Noma's marriages was all business. It was never about love. Like Francesco, it was business. That's why it was so easy for her to just take him out like that. Mecca, business, and this new one with Cain, business. She doesn't care about love. The, the bee is heartless. Yeah, that gutter song with Ghost and Tommy was alright. From what I ain't gonna lie, from what I heard, it sounded kind of trash to me, but I don't know. Yeah, at least a lot of comments I ain't seen yet. Hold on. Let me try to hurry up and go through these quick. God dang, y'all been coming y'all ass up. Hold up. Noma definitely getting played by Kane. If Monet tells Kane what the F is going on, the the can backdoor they can backdoor Noma easily and Carter too for one. But I doubt Carter died next episode, but Tate definitely killing Carter. Cause this is my thing, bro. Think about this. If they doing a wedding ceremony with Noma and they gotta do this big plot for Noma, I feel like there's no way they can deal with Carter and host a wedding for Noma. You can't put all of that up into. I feel like you're not gonna be able to fit all of that into 2 episodes. So you gotta knock one of them out. You gotta knock one of them off within that episode. Because let's say Carter do survive episode 8. No, episode 9 is the wedding. So you telling me Carter gonna be doing his dirt and stuff in the midst of them trying to do the wedding things, and then the description is Tariq and Monet is gonna be be sent on what seemed to be an easy mission, but it's going basically they saying it's gonna turn out to be very difficult. Unless Carter is the one that's making the wedding difficult, but I don't think so. So I think it's a high possibility Carter is out of here next episode, people. I'm just saying. Destiny, that little mother effort wouldn't be no baby. What do you mean? Yeah, you talking about it wouldn't be an infant? No, it would be a toddler though. Tariq will go to prison. Well, hold on. How old was he when that happened? You're right. That'd be like a 6-year-old kid. Hey, you just never know though. Cause like I said, Ghost was no kid when he came to Lulu. I would like a Elisa Marie spinoff if she killed Tariq, possibly Yas would kill her for brother death. But I think Yas character is too bad of an actress to try to do something like that with it. But hey, what's your theory about Ghost dreaming Tariq is him? Um, I honestly, I mean, I kind of did like I said, I did a video similar to that and stuff. But I can't really remember it all, and I got so many damn comments. Hold on, I'm gonna try to come back to that. I just did my breakdown on today's episode. I'm gonna try to check it out. If you can give me some kind of reminder, I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to your channel or not. Um, I wonder what the fan reaction, I mean reception, will be if it's actually a dream and ghosts wake up. It would blow the internet. What if Tariq get Diana pregnant again? We talked about that, and I believe if he did, they're gonna have a success this time. It was so many years. It's so many ways power can go about. Facts. Diana and Tariq lost the baby. What's the big L? That's the big L. So it's safe to say that Tasha will survive. You know what, Frederick? You're probably right, bro, because I said one of the two has to go. So since the baby is gone, Tasha probably will make it. And like I said, um, with her being pregnant, the actress being pregnant, they wouldn't be able to give her a great death. So she might, you know what? I'm going to change my percentage. I'm going to say 60-40, with the 60 being her surviving. But I'm just saying, with them saying that, about her taking Monet out, well, shooting at Monet, I just think that might be hinting at something. So I wouldn't be surprised if she still was to be taken out. He didn't even say Tariq's name. Who didn't say Tariq's name? See, I'm so far behind, I don't even know what's going on now. I'm sorry, y'all. You got to review Fight Night. Man Boy from Snowfall. Oh, that's my boy. You're right. Hey, again, is Fight Night a show or a movie? I mean, I can go and just find out, but I'm just asking since y'all here. Damn. You think Tasha takes out Paz? If she finds out she's a threat to Tariq, she absolutely will. We looking too deep into Paz. She's not that important to show at all. If she was, we would have had more scenes with her. She only appeared in season 4 to introduce Carter. No, I think that's what they banking on for people like you to believe. They have her show up and disappear so people can forget about it. And then once y'all forget about her, she pop back up and boom. The Anna might be on the run now. Maybe. What if Tariq starts sleeping with Effie again? I think it's a high possibility. And then Paz tries to shoot Tariq and accidentally kills Effie, who's standing next to him. That would be sad, but hey, it would be another parallel too. Anyone think Paz will still pop up at the end when we think all threats are eliminated? Yeah, bro. That's what we're talking about now. I know I'm behind, but yeah, that's what I've been saying since the beginning of the season, and I'm gonna stay with it. They still ain't showed that female assassin, bro. Support. I was thinking about that. The female Asian assassin, right? There was in episode 1. I actually looked at episode 1 yesterday, and I keep saying she has to have a role, bro. She's gonna do something. Cause I just can't see them showing her looking all, looking all tough with them knives like Melina from Mortal Kombat, and they don't do nothing with it. Who's sending Tariq and Monet on the mission though? Hey, that's a good point, CG. Probably you're right. Maybe Carter is gonna make an episode 9. But it could be that they last nigga. Yep. Damn. Just debunk my theory, possibly. I don't know. He might be right. Cause who's sending them on their mission? Trying to think of who else would send them on a mission. I honestly can't think of no one else. Kane don't want Monet to be involved with anything because he know that Monet will mess up everything. Yeah, but she also trying to help him. All right, got another super chat. Appreciate you, Demarcus. Fight Night is on Peacock and it's a series. All right, I will definitely check it out, bro. I'm gonna try to check it out this week. You know how many episodes is on it? Who's sending Tariq and Monet on the mission though? Yeah, I seen that one already. It's not it's not enough episodes to wrap these storylines up. Hey, you right. It don't seem like it, but hey, they might find a way to do it. How do you think Ghost will return? I would say it's got to be a dire situation that Tommy's going to go through. Because how I think it may happen is maybe that Force timeline is going to be ahead of. I think Force timeline might be ahead of Book Two Ghost, right? And then whatever happens in Force ends up with Ghost helping Tommy, and then later on, Tommy heads on to New York to help Tariq with whatever he's going through, and then potentially, potentially they show up. Like I said, they're gonna give us a hint that Ghost is around, but they're not gonna show him. Or it could be a reverse thing. Let's just say maybe Book Two Ghost is ahead of Force, and then the continuation is Force. Um, Tariq and Tommy go somewhere together, and they get in some kind of predicament, and Ghost comes in to try to save them. I just think it's going to be some situation where they're going to get tied up in something, and they're going to need Ghost's help. That's my opinion on how they would bring them back. I don't like the Monet of this season. She's getting punked by Kane, Carter, Noma, and you ain't lying. Hey, he ain't lying, bro. Monet, but at the same time, Monet's still strong though. Noma's looking weaker and weaker. I would say Monet still possesses a little bit of her strength, but yeah, she definitely is kind of getting punked because Drew's telling her what he gonna do, just talk to her any kind of way, and this nigga Kane done had it with her, and then Carter, Carter just ignorant, so Carter's gonna do what he do regardless. I mean, I probably see Monet letting Tasha slide, but knowing Kane hate for Tariq, he find out his mama did that. He would want revenge just because it Tariq's mom. Possibly. And if that happened, like I said, I don't think Kane will make it out. By the way, anyone see other point? Hold on. By the way, anyone see I'm guessing you meant to say D point out that for the Power Awards, Michael Rainey Jr. was on the force. Yeah. Universal Power pointed that out. I saw it from his channel in the Diamond and Jannard basement when he was giving his award acceptance speech. Yeah, I definitely peeped that. So I think it will be some kind of connection where Tariq and possibly Braden, maybe even. But y'all remember, I did a video on this a while back. It probably was like 2 months ago. where on the crew has it, they was talking about it was the set where Woody McClain was there, and it was of course Gianna Pablo and Michael Rainey Jr. And they was talking about have Kane ever met Tommy, and it was like no, but what would that be like if they did? And then he was saying what they said was it would be him. So it would be Kane, Braden, Tariq, and Effie going to Chicago with Tommy. So I think it's definitely a possibility, bro. So that would confirm that Effie's gonna make it out if that's the case. And also, when Joseph Sikora was on the crew has it, he was saying Tommy is losing friends, so he might need a new crew. So hey, definitely a possibility, y'all. I think we could see that. Sean from Power is in Fight Night too. Cool, 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 cool. And on top of that, Kane didn't necessarily let Drew slide for real. He still wanted to take him out for the Monet situation. Yep. In Power, they never liked cops. In Ghost, they do. Ghost kills Pies. Dang, that's a hot take. Carter, I don't think Ghost would take out Pies because he still, feels so hurt about what happened to Angela that I just can't see him taking out Pies unless he absolutely has to because it's either her or his son. Maybe if that happens, he'll do it, but other than that, I don't see Ghost doing that. Carter sticking around episode 10 for sure. Hey, that'll be a good thing if he do, because like I said, I gotta see my boy come go out strong. Tariq killed the dirty cop in OG Kapow. Fight Night is a limited edition and 8 episodes. Okay, so cool. Yeah, definitely gonna check it out, bro. Support old shit. I forgot Ray Ray. No, I thought book two is ahead of Force. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It used to be that book two is ahead of Force, but maybe they kind of reverse. That's why I said, or possibly it could be a reverse. But yeah, for what we saw in the previous season, book two has always been ahead of Force. I wish Don Carter was in Force and Stacey Marks was in book two goes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Huh? Hold on, this nigga CG. 1 second, y'all. What the hell is this? Well, that's interesting. So, hold on. 1 second, y'all. All right. So, my bad, y'all. Anyone peep to repose as Officer Thomas? Sounds wild, but could foreshadow an appearance by the OG Rock Thomas. Ooh. Book two goes season one is before Force. Season one, season two of Ghost is happening at the same time as for season one. Season two of Force is next, then comes season three of Ghost Story.
pleased to welcome my guest of honor, rapper, actor, and executive producer, Power Book 2 Ghost, 50 Cent. Yeah. And the cast of Power Book 2 Ghost, Lorenz Tate. Yeah. Michael Rennie Jr. Yeah. Gianno Piano. Willie McLean. Latoya Tonadeo. All right, there we go. Alex Dupree. Caroline Chikisi. Doing good. And Patina Miller. Yeah! Before they line up the meeting today.
Crazy, CG. We gonna talk, bro. It's crazy. But Tariq posed as a cop tonight. Remember when he was talking to the kid? He said he was Officer Thomas. Kane is switching roles with Tariq this season of Power Book 2 Ghosts, and Kane still don't have any bodies this season. You're right. I was talking about that too. How the heck we go a whole 7 episodes and Kane ain't took out nobody? That stare Tariq gave Drew and Carter at the end of tonight's episode. What do you think that meant? That he gonna cook? He gonna make sure he get rid of Carter. That he up out of here, and Drew gonna meet his end by Kane. I can't wait to see who is Effie's mom. Yeah, that's something I'm waiting to see as well. That was the stare of death. Ghost had one of those too. He did. He gave Tariq, but keep in mind, I seen Ghost do the stare of death and didn't do nothing too. Remember when he gave it to Quentin when he was in the daycare and he seen Quentin out there talking to Tasha? Angela's death is Ghost's own fault. He never linked up with her to begin with, or better yet, didn't manipulate Tommy into smoking his own pops. Yeah, but we understand why he did that. Can you post the whole episode on your account? Because there'll usually be new episode after 12, but still isn't on there. Unfortunately, Smokey, I can't post it on my channel because they're gonna flag my live and take it down, and then I won't be monetized at all either. So they're gonna hit me with copyrights. Tariq will find Noma brother might be RSJ. I've seen that theory, and it is a possibility because with him coming from, you know, the Europe, a lot of Nigerians do be going to Europe, and also it's not. I mean, it's probably not a coincidence that Noma so happened to show up when they so happen to go to Italy with RSJ. So yeah, it could happen. And then they look like they close around the same age too. So yep, he could be that brother. Where the elf that Noah's came from? Is you talking about that was coming from my phone, maybe? The only bodies Kane caught is Noma's cheeks every episode. We want to talk out who Amid is. Not Noma mentioned him and him to Obi. Yeah, I remember you sent me that clip of that, CG. Yeah, I can definitely see RSJ being Noma brother because bro is nowhere to be found. He definitely dipped. This nigga with his loud ass laughing. Glad Pinky didn't get clipped because I definitely thought he was. Yeah, I figured out at the last minute, like I said, after the rewatching, that was that Russian dude. Wazoo, what's username to the person who has the whole episode? Because I can't find it. I only see people posting small clips, 1 to 2 minute tops. Trust me, but if I knew how to play the whole episode on my channel, I would definitely do it. Because you know how many views I would get? How many views I would get just because I was able to play that? And then the, the amount of money the people that figured out how to do that be making, I'm going to be getting bank. A lot of unanswered questions in power in these spinoffs. True, Tariq got something up his sleeve. The trailer looks crazy too. Yeah, it does. It was moving so fast too. I gotta slow that crap down later on so that I can try to break it down. What comment did I skip? Yeah, I don't see the comment I skipped, but hey. Kane's supposed to be leading the family, but damn, he's 5 steps behind. His family getting punked by Carter and he asking Noma about marriage. But hey, Fred, I think he's making it as a power move though, because I think he's trying to finesse Noma. Who thinks Tasha will survive? After hearing what I just heard, you know what? She might. She just might. They zoom it out somehow. Somehow. Yeah, yeah. That's how they be getting it monetized because they be making it, yeah, it be looking closed up and stuff like that. And then it's like the AI don't detect that it's a copyright. But my biggest fear is to try to do that and then they take my whole channel down and I would have to start over again. Cause that happened to me already once and it ain't no good feeling. But if I could find a way to do that and guarantee they don't take my channel down, hey, why not? The heck? RSJ left NYC because of the Ponzi scheme. He served his purpose in the show. Could have. Terrell said that Anna Slow is F. Why? Why you say that? To play full episodes of copyright material, you have to use a VPN with your location being outside of the United States. Well, unfortunately, I'm located in the United States, so it looks like I can't do it. I honestly think Kane just on his own tip. He playing Noma for sure. He loves Effie. He just using Noma. Yep. And I think me personally, but I don't know about y'all, but that little small connection I seen between Kane and Effie today, it just makes me think if they decide to do a spinoff with Kane and Effie, I think it'll be cool. Me personally, but I don't know. What do I know? I wonder when and how did Reek get another whip? Wait, that nigga was driving? He was driving today. Shit, I didn't even catch that. The nigga was driving today. Right, where you get that damn car from? It's still copyright even if it's posted in an account. What do you mean? You talking about like posted on live? Yes, because I tried to do a live and show everybody the Power Choice Awards, and they flagged it and took it down in the middle of the live. So yeah. So now the baby is out the picture. Who does Tariq ride off with? Effie, Diana, Anya, or will Lauren return? Okay, so I'ma still double down and say Effie is the best match for him. That's just my opinion. I think she's the best match. I think Anya might be his smartest decision for him to make, but Lauren is his heart, and Diana kind of was just it just happened. You know what I'm saying? That he's gonna grow to. I think he's growing. See, the other three, he had a natural connection with. You know what I'm saying? And with Diana, he kind of grew and he might grow to love Diana. The way she went in trying to kill the cop. Yeah, it went. That's because she was still hesitant. Keep in mind, it was her first kill, so she didn't really know what she was doing. Think about it. That's kind of like what Tariq did with Ray Ray too. He did kind of the same thing. I wonder if Two Bit is actually gonna come back since there's only two episodes left. I don't think he's coming back. Them folks be doing crazy writing, but I don't know what they be doing. Unless he shows up with Tommy in episode 10, maybe. Yeah, it definitely would be cold. Oh, you talking about the spinoff? Yep. Tariq hijacked some random mother effer car on some Grand Theft Auto shit, like Ronnie. Tariq showed up like, nice ride. Not live, bro. I mean, like on your profile. Like how? Bro, because they have the AI system is gonna detect if I post a 1 minute clip of power on my profile, they're gonna detect it and flag it as copyright. Where's Two Bit money hungry ass? He always hustling to reap for money. Hey, I think that might somewhere laying low, but like I said, he probably don't be surprised if he shows up with Tommy, bro. Cause I think that'd be his best fit anyway. Like him and Tommy always was, they had a cooler thing going on anyways. On the last episode, I saw Braden old Benz outside the Fight Club. I think it, I think it was, but maybe it was someone else's car. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't recognize it. You think Lauren coming back? No, acting off emotion. Yeah, but that's what women tend to do a lot. They act off emotions. But yeah, Lauren's. I think Lauren's gonna come back on a new spinoff, but not a actual. I don't think she's gonna return this season. Too Big gave up bullying Tariq for money when he took his car and then became a vegan. Lauren isn't coming back. They brought Anya in to replace her. Yeah, I don't think Lauren's coming back. But like I said, in my opinion, I do think she may show up in a future spinout, but she's definitely not going to show up this season. You think Tariq will live or will get a Who Shot Tariq segment? Definitely a Who Shot Tariq segment. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna like kind of advertise it on like who and try to have the viewers guessing who's gonna show it clear as day who it was. But if they do it, I'm telling y'all now, it's spies. Bray needs to level up. He needs to stop using. Tariq needs him in these last episodes. But they said up in the season 4 synopsis that Tariq is gonna wonder whether or not it's room for two at the top because of Braden's new addiction. So you might just see Tariq separate himself from Braden. Maybe. Lauren gave up on Tariq for good. She threw her burner phone in the trash and left with her family. You know how many times Angela thought she was done with Ghost for good? That don't mean that. Lauren don't need to come back. She's not gonna be in the game. So what the hell for? Yeah, that's true. But like I said, in these new spinoffs, I mean Angela wasn't gonna be in the game, but she was there in the original Power. So I think it's possible that in a spinoff, they gonna move to a different location, and whatever location Tariq, I'm telling y'all, I've been saying this since the beginning. Wherever Tariq goes at the end of this season, like wherever the new spinoff is gonna be based at, Lauren is gonna be there. You can book that. See how Diana was watching Felicia at the precinct, and they didn't show Diana right off because of the angle. Someone definitely was watching Tariq on the last episode in the final minutes. Could be. Band teenage. I think Tariq gonna survive, and 7 to 10 years from now, there's gonna be a grown up Tariq at the top of the game, but trying to get out. Yeah, probably gonna be a repeat of Ghost. Tariq hasn't watched that damn hard drive yet. Oh God, bro, why haven't they addressed or shown what the heck is in that flash drive? Like, are they holding on to it to later purposes because they just don't want to reveal it yet, or what's going on with it? Because that's crazy. I thought they was gonna been by now address what was on their flash drive. Like I honestly thought Carter was gonna get access to it and see what was on it, and then later on, which I'm pretty sure he did because he knew about the green cards. But like I said, I think it's possible that that nigga was the one who sent the, what I'm saying, sent the flash drive. But either way, yeah, I was just thinking they would have revealed what was in it by now. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if Carter really was the one who sent the flash drive because Carter didn't even know about Noma when the drive was sent. Dang, you know what? That's true. That's a good catch, CG. Right, because if he didn't know who Noma was, that means he's not the one who sent this flash drive. Yeah, because the person who sent the flash drive had information on Noma. Ooh, this is getting crazy. So who the hell could have sent that damn flash drive? Bro, that sounds like ghosts now, bro. We got some more ghost conspiracies going on, people. Sax didn't send that hard drive. What is it to Leah? He didn't send it though. But he said, "What's your top 5 characters in Power Universe?" Okay, so my top 5. Let me read his. Hold up. He said, "What white? What? I mean, that white dirty cop definitely gonna turn on Carter. Yeah, he is." Okay, so my top 5 characters in Power Universe. There'll be Ghost, Tommy, Ronnie, uh, Marvin. Damn. And I'm gonna go ahead and show some love to the ladies as well. Rock. So that'll be my five. Um, but yeah, to Leah to address it, Sykes didn't send in a hard drive because keep in mind, Sykes died even before the green cards was even given out. So there's no way Sykes sent that flash drive. It's impossible. Imagine Tariq goes to jail and he repays Ghost's letter again in his head, and it's Amari Harkman's voice this time, and young Tariq looks in his reflection and cuts to him older as Ghost. Man, you should stop with these crazy old theories support. But that would be wild though. And then they just let him take over and become this nigga now. That'd be crazy. But I'm pretty sure they ain't doing that. Why are they still selling drugs? In 2024, is so many other ways to make money. If this show was real, Effie would be a scam. Oh God, because scammers is at an all-time high. Effie would be a cold ass scammer. All the stuff she know how to do, you ain't gotta push no drugs. Just scam people. Like all that money Noma got, bro. She could easily move across the country and steal all of Noma's money. That definitely would be smart. Who else has Pa's address? Ghost? I'm pretty sure Ghost probably would have it because Ghost did send her money. Keep in mind. So then, like I said, I think Ghost that to me that only leaves Ghost, bro. Like nobody else could have sent their hard drive. That's crazy because today's episode eliminated. I got to do a video on that because today's episode eliminated Carter from being the person behind that drive. Uh, Ghost. Let's see. Sachs was dead at the time Tariq asked to. Yeah, that's what I was just telling her. Sachs was already gone, so there's no way he was the one who set that flag drive. It was whoever said that was lying to try to throw people off, but he probably just told Junior that it was him, but there's no way it was actually Sachs. Which means whoever it is that did do that flag drive had to be closely watching Tariq's every move. Ghost definitely has Pa's address because remember he took care of her when Angela died, like made sure she was straight with money for Junior. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows her address. Absolutely. Tariq asked for green cards in season 3, episode 9. Sax died in episode 8. Right. The green cards weren't on the hard drive, Junior said. Junior said he used the info on the drive to trace Tariq connection to Tate. And then to Leah, what you're missing is that on episode 9, titled um, what was the name of it? It don't even matter. On episode 9, season 3, when Paz came to drop off the drive to Junior, she said this came in the mail. He opened it up and said, "It's a lawyer. This is something from that lawyer Cooper Sachs." And well, you know what? I get what you're saying. You're saying basically that it didn't say that the green card information was on the drive. She was able to. Let me read your comment again. The green cards weren't on the hard drive. Junior said he used the information on the drive to trace Tariq's connection to Tate. Hmm. And then Junior himself found out about the green cards. Okay, you might be on to something, Talia. That girl know her stuff. Look at her. I'm gonna go back and fact check that. But you might be right. It's so crazy because why did C. Kane have Ramirez? Huh? Why did Kane have Ramirez? Ramirez uniform still. That is crazy. I mean, I didn't even pay attention whether or not there was actually Ramirez old uniform. I'm surprised Effie hasn't moved to Cali and Stanford off the hacking skills. Right. She should have definitely done that. Where's Uncle Gabe? He knows something about ghosts being alive. He's somewhere hiding that nigga. Oh, most definitely, Frederick. Right. Showing Tariq's face in the mirror when he is young, Michael Rainey, to cut back to him as an older man, Amari Hubbard, would be crazy way to end book two goes. Hmm, it would be. Cooper Sacks definitely had the hard drive sent. Junior said after I got into the green cards, I was able to fill in the rest. I'm gonna go back and you know what? Let's go back. Let's all look at it together. Forget it. I got it right here. About to go ahead and pull it up. What did he say? We about to confirm that right now.
My book is going nowhere. I have no clue what I'm doing. I drove. Found what I didn't know I was looking for. The Go fee free on orders over $50.
Hi, I'm Rihanna.
Shit. What is it? You hear? Sachs kept a file of everything. And after I got into the green cards, I was able to fill in the rest. You leave now?
So he said Sachs kept a record of everything. And after I got to the I was able to fill in the rest. That's what he said. Okay. So let me see what y'all been saying in these comments. Ramirez was killed in his uniform. You telling me Kane had one of them already? Right. That is crazy work, boy. This writing up in here, they be tripping. For real. Let's see. I know it won't happen like that, but if they can't get Amari Hawker to come back as Ghost, alive or hallucination, then seeing Tariq literally become his like his dad years later by the same actor is cool. Remember when Stokely said that they voted on kicking Reek and Braden from the underground club? So L had a say so in it. Yeah. Check the conversation Junior had with Paz. That has your answer. Junior got the intel of the green cards from the hard drive. Okay. So you said check that. Make sure everybody's smashed the thumbs up. Big facts because this thing got up to 60 views and I only got 32, but it's all good. At least I got half of them. Junior had, you said, so hold on, CJ. You saying check the conversation he had with his mom or the conversation he had with Blanca? I'm saying though, that's what I'm trying to understand. If you go back and look, he in his uniform. Yeah, I mean maybe there was another uniform that he had, and then he kept a badge that said Ramirez, right? I don't know. I honestly I didn't pay attention to the detail of what the uniform looks like. I just paid attention to the name that he gave them. Check conversation between Blanca and Junior. Okay. Like did they leave a uniform in Monet's closet when he was smashing her? But it's three of them, so she could have been outvoted. That is true. Tate doesn't believe Carter. He's just doing what his brother should have played along. Hmm. Okay, I'm about to check the conversation with Junior and Blanca right now, y'all, to confirm what was said about those green cards, possibly. It's crazy because I just watched it. You know what I'm saying? Not too long ago, yesterday. I think I was kind of dozing off on it, but
Done with this case. Me oyes. Do you if it's over, Agent? Damn mind?
We can't give up.
Who gave up? St. Patrick beat us at every turn. The bosses want to cut their losses, and Jenny abandoned ship to go chase mob guys. It's over, Agent Young.
I found a new way in with Sax's jump drive. Tariq, St. Patrick, and Councilman Tate are connected to expedited green cards for an OBO keiki.
If the jump drive from crooked ass Sachs was solid, it would have worked already.
Some work that I did on my
okay, I can't play too much of it because I don't want them to flag me. But I mean, the way he said that though, you know, the way he said that though, it still doesn't necessarily prove that Sachs put the green cards in the jump drive, in the jump drive. Basically, he just was saying that that it was information on a flash drive that he used that connected to the green card. But hey, it is possible that that jump drive was sent by someone else. It would be poetic if Tate took out Carter. I think Carter is basically used to represent how Tate was once was as a cop back in the day. Tate was probably ruthless like Carter. Yeah, he probably was. That mind he is ugly as hell. He has a thing for going ghost and faking his death. Kane will marry Noma, then take her out to take over her business. So if Green Card's not on it, is it just Noma Intel? Yeah, it could have been just Intel on Noma and also Intel pretty much stating that that Tariq was working with Rashad, and then he looked in on what was Tariq working with Rashad on, and found out about the green cards. That could be what the link is. I definitely think that Tate doesn't believe Carter. I saw Shade giving him the side eye. Shy giving him the side eye. Noma and Tate intel. Yeah. Okay, so assuming it's just Noma intel, who's the rat? Or is it a ghost? That is true though, because as far as what we saw, we never seen, you know what I'm saying? We never seen Sax meet Noma or even, have anything close to knowing who Noma is. So if Sax did give Noma, did put the information about Noma on the flash drive, how did he obtain it? Somebody had to be snitching. Or perhaps maybe he was able to get some of that information from Davis some kind of way that they didn't show us. But it is, to me, it is looking more and more like Ghost Mill sent that damn flash drive. I'm just saying. I wonder Obi brothers or family will come back and play. Yeah, because that is something to worry about and wonder about. Because I was thinking that earlier today too when I was rewatching episode, what was that, 3 today. What is going to happen with Obi's little brother? Like, did he go back to Nigeria or did he stay? What's going on with that? Okay, got another super chat, and Demarcus says the writers are humanizing Effie now. By Effie. Oh dang, but I think, unfortunately, I do think that's true. Even though I don't want it to be true, but the way they was doing today, it just seems like that, it just seems like that they're preparing us for Effie to be dropped out. I really don't want it to happen, but my girl might be out of here. And keep in mind, she did say that when they asked her if is there anything she would want different or change or something about her character's ending or something like that, and she said she wished it would have had something else. So that I would say that probably means she didn't have a good ending. Why do I feel like it's just a plot hole from the writers? Could be, bro. You talking about with the green cards and the flash drive? It could be, but they do be having moments like that. What the F even happened to Obi's brother? His brother didn't come home from work and he just went back home. That's what I was just saying. Also, off memory, a long time ago, need to check again. The Monet description for season 4 mentioned that she ends up realizing someone mysterious slash behind the scenes is moving against her. I don't call nothing like that. But I do remember in the season 4 that said um, that she met her match with Effie or something like that. But that's that's something to think about, CG. If that is the case, wait, y'all think Ghost sent that drive to Junior? It's possible, to Leah, because a lot of the stuff is like the information that was said to have been on there, unless what you were saying is the truth, that he only gave information about Noma on there, and he used that to put two and two, or information about Rashad. Now he did have information on Rashad Tate that Tariq was working with Rashad Tate. That has been confirmed, but having information on Noma, we never seen anything about that, and he damn sure didn't have no information about the green cards. So what people are speculating about is how is all that information given when. And then think about this though. Think about this. Unless Junior or Paz told Carter, unless Junior or Paz told Carter about the green cards, how did Carter find out about the green cards? Think about it. Because if the green card information is not on that drive, how did he figure out about Rashad Tate so easily? Like he went right to it. And we just confirmed that Carter didn't send the drive because he didn't know who Noma was. Or did he know and he just didn't know? Or did he know who she was, but he just didn't know that that was her day supplier? I mean, it just, we're narrowing it down. It just seems as if it kind of seeming like either Ghost was doing it behind the scenes or possibly, like I said, that Carter was the one sent it. But today's episode kind of make us question whether or not he did it. Let me see. Maybe Reek can use Obi's brother / family to find out who Nolan's brother is. That could be a connection. Yep. If that brother of Obi is still in the States, he could go to him and ask about that information. So could that also, but I think his best way to get in though is through Anya. I doubt he goes to Obi brother for it. So could that also be the whole end game coming into fold? Ghost moving against everyone at the same time. Noma and the Tejadas. Yep, could be. The Russians could kill Effie for setting them up. Man, man, Sakara, you gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. Cause that shit could happen. And I definitely that would really, really suck because she ain't got nothing to do with that. But yeah, it could happen like that. Dang, that'd be messed up. Haven't watched it yet, but here for spoilers, bro. Well, we spoiling the hell out of it, my boy, that cat. So you about to get filled in on a lot of stuff. um, it's just a lot of plot holes they need to fill. It is. It's always been a lot of them that we still to this day be like, what the heck happened with this and that. I like book 2, but I'm starting to see that maybe the writing should be a little better if we had Sasha Penn as a writer instead of Mahoney. Agree 100% support. Sasha Penn doing his thing with Raising Cannon. What if RSJ sent the flash drive to get revenge on Tate? He could, bro. That could definitely be a possibility. Yep. RSJ can do it because he definitely knows about Rashad Tate, of course. So he probably had figured out through the green cards because he's aware of Rashad Tate and Tariq. And he probably knows about Noma as well. Because think about it, if he knows Francesco, he probably knows Noma as well. And with him being that big in that particular region, yeah, he probably knows Noma. It could have been him. That's another one to look at. I should do a video on all the possibilities of who sent that damn flash. Yeah, we're gonna do that. He probably did send that to Junior because he used one of the yellow envelopes to send a letter to Reed when he was in jail. If I was not, if I'm not mistaken, he sent stuff to Tommy, Kate, and etc. in a yellow envelope. You know what? He sure did. We got confirmation that Ghost already been doing letters. Think about that. We ain't never seen, but I mean, I would say those letters that went to Monet and Jenny had to come from Cooper Sacks, right? I mean, unless Ghost was able to write those letters good like that because he's been closely observing Sacks as well. So are you saying those letters that went to Jennifer and Monet and Two Bits, you know what I'm saying, was also sent by Ghost, or were those letters legit came from Sacks and only the drive came from Ghost? How could Kane wear Ramirez's uniform when you Ramirez body in a lake? Well, now didn't they take the body? Yeah, they took the body out in season 2, but he had the uniform on him, I believe. So I don't know unless he stripped him of the uniform. I'm not honestly. I would have to go back and review season 2. Yeah, Tommy and Kate had you said brown envelopes, and the one that was sent to Saks sent to Monet and Junior. It was a white envelope for sure. Kay Kana is Obi brother. What reason would Ghost send the flash drive to Junior for? So he can get smoked by Tariq? But that's all it did. Um, I don't know. You know what? You're right. The motive of behind it. I would have to sit there. I would have to sit and think on it. I don't want to waste too much time trying to think on it right now. But yeah, it's kind of wrecking my brain right now. That's what I mean, Brown. Yeah, that's the thing. Support. It's not clear if that were true. Maybe it was put pressure on Reed to stop and exit the game, but that clearly backfired. Tate knows about all why Ghost set him up for the seat. I doubt Tariq gonna ever lead the game. Yeah, it seems like he ain't until later, maybe. Agreed support. So Ghost move failed there. Ain't Jenna's name? I don't. I don't even know how to say that. Genevieve, not Jennifer. G, Genevieve. I don't know how you say that. I'm sorry. Her name is Jennifer, right? Jennifer's. I think Jennifer Sullivan, Jennifer Silas, some shit like that. Yeah, not. Yeah, nah. Those were from Saks. If he was the one who sent it, I mean, okay. They have police uniform shops. It's not hard to get one. It's really not. I never understood why Sachs sent an envelope to Two Bit though. Why he think to would have even care. Two Bit would even care. Yeah. I think Sachs was doing as much damage as he could for revenge. Yeah, cause he is ugly. Like he told Jennifer in her letter, where he is now, he can be just as dirty. And he had, I mean, if that was what him did, he was being ugly. Hmm. But it's interesting because before getting jumped, Sachs was leaving a message to Tariq saying, "If you come for me, remember I'm the only one with Tasha's location." But then he shared it with everyone because Two Bit believe Tommy is dead, so why he gonna going to hunt down Tasha? Sachs was saying Tasha's location will die with me, but when he died, it actually spread everywhere. uh, does that mean it wasn't Sachs who leaked Tasha's info? Maybe he had it set up that, if he dies, then it get leaked to everybody. But as long as he's alive, no one would know. You know how folks set up things with lawyers and stuff in case of their death. Kind of wish we had more scenes with Reek and Yaz. Shoot, I don't. Yaz a terrible actress. Anyways, also Tamika Washington seemed to always have Tasha's info. Did she send those letters as sex? True. Tamika was his lawyer, right? Yeah, she was. And if she sworn in to do that for him, then she gotta follow through. So it's possible. Just them having a conversation. Yeah, I mean, what the heck they gonna be talking about now? Good morning to you, Queen Scorpion Ocean. Um, we just gonna call you Queen. But I'm guessing you said good morning. Are you in the UK? I'm guessing because it's midnight here, and what 3 o'clock in the East Coast. I mean, I suppose you can say good morning, but most of y'all. Is it me or Lorenzo just one of the most forgettable characters in Power history? You know what? Ain't nobody talking about him. I ain't lying because that mind. It's like after he died, everybody just like, oh well, Lorenzo's gone. I mean, Lorenzo wasn't really no huge character. He was cool. He was all right, but he wasn't no like beloved character. And we really didn't even get a full season of like just seeing what he really about because he was in jail the first season and half of the second season, and then of course we got half of him out in the second season, then half of him in the third where he was taken out, and then the whole third season he was acting all wimpy because he was trying not to get caught for killing Zeke by Monet. So it's just how his character was written, I guess. Didn't nobody really take a liking to it. Lorenzo was a dud. They should have kept him in prison. If Diana never named her child after Lorenzo, it would still be alive. Right. Should have named him Dre. Dre survived everything. She could have stomped her stomach 10 times. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, she is, but I just think need to have a convo about all the stuff they went through. Like Reek said, he's still grieving. Hmm. What if Tamika turned dirty after getting replaced by Jacob Warner? Maybe Tamika was the one gathering intel on Tariq after he rejected her last offer to save him with Jenny and Sachs in season 2. Wild shot. Me personally, Tamika seemed like the type to play by the book that wouldn't go the dirty route. So I can't see it happening. But if it did, it would definitely be a crazy twist that I think no one would see coming. Deanna gonna leave Tariq. No baby, no future together. I don't believe that. You know what though? Maybe. Because y'all remember I actually did a video talking about she gonna lie to Tariq like she lost the baby, and then travel somewhere by herself and actually go have it. I mean, me standing now today, I think the baby actually is gone, but it wouldn't shock me if she actually didn't lose it. But then again, why would she go that route to try to take out Felicia if the baby wasn't actually gone? So more than likely, like I said, that baby's gone. But just throwing it out there. I think that would have been a nice twist if they could have wrote it like that, though. Let's see. Predictions on who will be the next body to drop. Shoot. Man. Because y'all just spoiled Tasha for me. Said no to Tasha. Then he convinced me that it ain't gonna be Detective Carter probably. So, and of course we talking about big bodies. So, shoot. As far as big characters, well, we know L. I would say L. Does L count, or are we talking about bigger than L's character? And I would say she's the next one. But I think the episode 8s normally be big, and L's character is kind of not big enough to really be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? To really like have folks super engaged. The new writer emasculated Lorenzo. He went from being the one in charge of the family to Monet being the one bossing him around since they were young. Right. And that's that bull crap that they've been pushing up on us that I don't like. And they just stop trying to push this women being masculine BS and let women be in their femininity some too. Femininity is powerful. Like you don't have to be masculine just to have power. Um, Diana and Tariq were never in a relationship. Damn. I mean, I guess you can kind of say they are, but in a way, you're right. I guess it was never official. We think Anya about to be pregnant. Shit. I'm gonna say no, but it wouldn't shock me. Do you think David survives this season? Man, like I said, with the return of Rashad, I'm gonna say this: if he don't die by next episode, and Rashad Tate moves in on taking down Carter, this is how we gonna know if they heavily showing Rashad Tate these last couple of episodes, and he's heavily involved in a lot of the stuff that's taking place. I believe they're gonna be pumping him up for his next spinoff. And if that's the route they're going, I think it would make sense to keep Davis alive to go along with Rashad on his spinoff. So if they do that, Davis is going to survive for sure. If not, the only one I can see taking out Davis is Kane, And it kind of seemed like Kane doesn't care nothing about Noma and Davis doing something together. I could actually see as far as maybe Davis and Kane plot together to ultimately get what they both want and sail Noma down the river. So I don't know. It's looking like Davis gonna survive, in my opinion. Could go to jail though. Let's see. What's the next comment? So CG, you think Becca's the next to go? I don't even know if Becca's gonna retire, but hey, you could be right. L and Braden are on the hot seat. L for sure is on the hot seat. She's out of here. Now Braden is questionable, I would say. Davis might go to jail. Yep. I hope that's it with the pregnancies. Me too, because this pregnancy stuff will be a look. I start to like, drag the show and make it look too crazy. This ain't no damn marriage show. Anya and Effie pregnant by Tariq at the same time. Would be wild though, I ain't gonna lie. What's up with Salim's storyline? He's really glad gonna show up at episode 10 ready to snitch. Damn. Effie ain't been with Reek in a minute. She was with Kane last last and lastly. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind it ain't been that long since the Effie and Tariq situation. All of this stuff that's happened as far as season 3 to now, I would say it's only been, well, let me say season 3, episode 5 ish. It's probably only been a month at best time period. So it is possible that somebody can get pregnant and not know they're pregnant with the month. Is it very likely? No, but it is possible. Why is everyone so obsessed with Cornball Saline? He a pack. I'm not obsessed with him, but I just think that they should get that man some closure at least. They ain't even say that glad nigga was dead for sure. T. Lee said F Saline. uh,
Season 4. One thing you want the audience to take from watching your character's journey from the first time we saw them on screen to the end of season 4? My personally, pay your lawyer. Yeah, pay your lawyer for him. For me, one thing you want the audience to take from watching your characters.
uh, this will be two new characters, Dr. Mendez and Sterling Reynolds. Sterling Reynolds worked with Davis. What are their descriptions? I didn't really pay that deep into it. Are they lawyers? What are they? Talia, I mean, it hasn't been a few months because um let me see what else has taken place. You know it has, because they did say that, didn't they? Didn't they say a month? No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't do no job. Yeah, they didn't do no job. Um, Because you got to think about it. It couldn't have been no months because Lorenzo, Tariq had sex with he had sex with Diana. You know what I'm saying? Um, After Lorenzo was taken out, and then Diana noticed she was pregnant. What maybe some weeks later or a month later or whatever. But that would equal up to a month. It can't be several months past since then because they started season 4 immediately after the aftermath of episode 10 of season 3. So there's no way it's been a few months. Yeah, of course, Effie still wants Tariq. We all know that. You said there was a month between season 4, episode 1 and 2. Hmm. What if Effie find out that she is pregnant, seeing her mother, and get unalived? That would be poetic justice. Man, y'all fucking stop trying to do Effie like that. How do I watch Power Book without stars? Get one of them links. I don't know if it still has it, but I know Mr. World Premiere is one of them links that like used to have stuff like that. That's something that I know used to have things like that. It's been a while since I checked it, but it may have it. In episode 2, they said it's been a month since what happened in episode 1, season 4. She found out she was pregnant in episode what 3? Hold on. No, she found out she was pregnant in episode 2. Yeah, because she took the pregnancy test. Then episode 3 is when Monet found out about they set her up. Yeah, because I remember that big ear professor showed up on episode 2, and that's the same episode that Diana took the pregnancy test. See, I just want to watch because I'm in love with Mary J. I hated Effie since she snaked Tariq back at Choke in season 6 of OG. Dang, your hate been going on that long? Monet is all the way healed from 4 bullet holes. It's definitely been a couple months. Bro, that's just bad right. It ain't been no damn months. Why the hell she ain't been showing yet? She should be showing at least a little bit if it's been a couple months. Well, not really, not necessarily. You might be right, girl. I ain't gonna lie to you. You might be right. But this is my thing though. The going back to the how long the time period has been. This man said another super chat said, "Happy Friday the 13th, the return of Ronnie." I would love that though, bro. If Ronnie was to show, if they could some kind of way say, "Hey, Ronnie getting shot was all a dream," the nigga actually still alive. I would love that because Ronnie was my guy, bro, for real. I agree, but Effie and Tariq was definitely an unstoppable duo, bro. They had brains, they had intelligence. Man, folks had it all, bro. They was. I'm telling you, them folks were cold. They fumbled on them folks. All right, Talia, I'm gonna concede and let you have that one, dear. You might be right. Uh, I'm gonna go and do me some. Honestly, if I sit here and really think it over, then I'm pretty sure I can make a very strong argument that it ain't been no months. But hey, I'm gonna let you have it. Mm-mm-mm. Well, the live been going on for 2 hours. I feel like it's been longer than this, but we've been going for 2 hours and 43 minutes right now. My last one lasts 4 hours. So what's the next topic? Cat, that cat, you see if you still up in here, we can spoil some more of the show for you if you want to hear about it. Okay, the card says it definitely hasn't been no months because the transition from season 3 to season 4 was the same day. Yeah, I said that part. One ended and the next started with the shootout at the warehouse. So she said something about they said it was a month later within episodes 1 and 2. That's the part that I can't quite remember to confirm, which is crazy because I was just looking at it. But like I said, I was kind of dozing off. So that's why I can't quite remember. But yeah, I don't recall it being that much time period off either. Because it was definitely that same day. And if it was that same day, we all know that Effie and Kane wasn't messing around with each other for longer than maybe a week or two. And then, of course, the situation with the shootout happened, and then season 4 happened the exact same day, actually. So episode 1 was the exact same day. Then episode 2 is when let's see, Carter shows up. So that had to be the next day. Yeah, it ain't been no month. Hold on, girl. You gotta run it back because they said in the episode 2. But I feel like it's been at least another month since episode 2. No, dear. We caught you slipping now because Carter showed up. It ain't been no month. I know for sure. Yeah, this is where I'm able to poke some holes up in that. Once Paz showed up to tell her about Junior being taken out, that was that next day at the most. And Carter showed up probably the next day. So there's no way it's been a month. It's been weeks at best. So like I said, it's possible. It is a possibility that Effie could be pregnant and just don't know yet. Now, is it very likely? I don't know. but it's possible that it's possible that she is. DeMarcus said young Kanan could have hallucination thing with Howard and Ronnie Mathis. Hey, I'm here for it because they need my boy back on the show, man. One season wasn't enough. All right, dear. I'm gonna run back episode 2. Hold on. Do you know exactly what time period you talking about for episode 2? 'Cause I can't play the whole episode, but if you know the exact time period, I can go straight to it and just play it real quick. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I do remember some episode it's saying a month later, but I think that was like season. I remember that happening in season 3. Like it was a month from the finale of season 2 to season 1. I mean, to from season 2 to season 3, episode 1. It was a month time period, but not in this season. So I think you might be getting that confused. Kane and Effie will never be nothing. He doesn't trust her because she's the female version of Tariq. He thinks they're always plotting. We need a scene with young Joyce Thomas, Marvin, Rock, and Lulu. We might get that this season. I would like to see who and what their data was like too. What was his name again? Um, Dang, I forgot their daddy name, but I'm pretty sure you know. One season was too many. No, it wasn't, girl. We ain't finna do no running hating up in here. No, we already on debunk you to live. That shit didn't happen. That's what it was. Now, power is what I do. And what I'm telling you is that shit with no damn butt. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I stand on business when I know for a fact what I'm talking about. Right now, my memory's a little cloggy when it comes to that. It's a little cloudy, but I just know that Paz showed up to Carter at the end of episode 1. And then um, he showed up episode 2 approaching Tariq. It ain't been no month since that. That nigga didn't wait no whole month. Like, okay, it's been a month. I'm prepped up. Let me go get this nigga Tariq now. It ain't been no month. You gonna have to hold that L. If you want to check, just go to the scene when Diana and Monet are in the baby store. What is that gonna prove? I'm sorry. I'm a little confused on that. Effie is definitely the female version of Angela with a twist. I think she a mischief, bro. Effie is nothing like Angela. Oh boy. Just watch it. I'm telling you, it's gonna unclap. Paz told Carter Jr. the real name too. You remember what it was? Yes, I do. Angel. Angela is the female version of Angela. Spin off Power Book 8. Ugly ass nigga edition. Facts, man. They need to give me my own spin off, bro. That shit'll be cold. All of that shit gonna be straight ugly shit happening the whole time. But for real though, I'm working on a series, y'all. For real, it's gonna take place up in Memphis, where I'm from. You feel me? Whole bunch of ugly ass shit gonna be going on. 'Cause I'm telling y'all, Memphis niggas, them niggas so ugly. But now, good looking out though, support. Power need to go and give me my show, bro, for real. Effie even went to choke like Angela. Yeah, she did. Shoot, I mean that's true. I just put on episode 2 and the second scene. Tariq and Braden are walking through the Stansfield campus and somebody's laying teddy bears and roses on the ground as a memorial for Junior. Huh. For Junior? Dang. I didn't even catch that, but okay. But that's another dent. Where you at, Talia? That's another dent in your argument. Cause that show was walking through campus and everybody was coming up to him saying Tariq was brave and all that. How in the world they talking about Tariq was brave and that crowd was a month ago? Come on now. Why would they wait a whole month to come back to school and be talking about that? We know how stuff works in gossip. You don't gossip about something that's been a month ago, that freshly, and be talking about, oh my God, you were so brave and all this. Come on now. It ain't been no month. Effie is nothing like Angela, nor Tasha. She a snake. Angela never once tried to get gold smoked. Why would there be a memorial of Junior at the school? Well, he did die at the school. Ed support gaming. Effie went to choke like Angela. That is true. She went to choke. I ain't gonna lie, DeMarcus do make a couple of points that Effie do have that's like Angela. Like he actually talked to me about this before, and I had to concede that they do have some similarities. Bruh, he's watching it. He's gonna tell you somebody did something a month ago. Maybe Carter said it, but it was said. Nobody even knew him there. Nobody even knew him there. What are you referring to with that? Tariq went to show too. Does that mean he knew Angela too? Right, right, right. Everybody been looking for Breeze this whole time, and it was me the whole time. And I'm gonna show up and get my get back on Ghost. Y'all think Ghost gonna come back, but what he don't know is that Breeze gonna come back too and gonna take his ass out for thinking he took me out. Fuck you talking about? Ooh, that might got me cursing up on here. Hey, you too. I swear to God, don't you flag me for that word, bro. Nobody knew Junior at Stansfield. Right, we knew that. But they did know that a federal officer was killed at the school. They didn't have to know him to do that. They still can show love to the fallen officer. $5 minutes and 3 seconds mark of episode 402. They lay the flowers, candles, and teddy bears. Put that at the church. So Talia, are you speaking of the church scene at the end of episode 1? The finale of book 2 probably a whole death match at Stansfield with Tariq and Braden versus the Tejadas, the police, GTG, and Diamond. Bro, stop it. I was saying, Talia, you said, put that stick at the church. So what are you referring to when you said that? But don't pay attention to this nigga support. This nigga support be just saying some trolling bull crap. This nigga know the GTG ain't coming. The memorial. You're talking about? So you're referring to what Takari is saying. The at 503 of episode 2. All right, I'm about to put that on right now.
I'd like to play a game.
It's 503.
Dick. Oh, this sucks. All my life.
Okay, so here's the flowers. Is that for Junior though?
Grinding all my life. Sacrifice. Hustle paid the price. What, you could be a dick. Oh, this sucks. All my life. Been grinding all my life. Sacrifice. Hustle paid the
I mean, I would suppose it has to be, because why else would they be doing that? Oh, okay, I got you. You said they should have put it at the church instead of the school. How is Effie like Dre? Because Dre never wanted to get out of the game like Effie does. Well, he ultimately decided he had to, but that's just one aspect. The thing is that they both is willing to snake people for to get what they want. That's where the comparison comes from. Nobody else in that show like that is snaking people like that to get what they want. That's a memorial for Junior. He's the only person who died on campus. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but seriously though, on some real stuff, could you make a theory video on what if Tariq went to jail for 20 years and he became older and he's played by Amari? It won't happen, but still consider it. I'll put it in my list. Yeah, it might be. See if I can put some ties together to make something happen of it. I wonder if Don Carter is talking to Pastor Macadon. Hold on. Just be right back, y'all. You gonna tell you right now, don't come in bringing a bunch of jumping. You guys can just wake up. Anyway, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just telling you not to come throwing yourself anywhere. See how clean. Plus, I didn't say anything about nothing about that. I'm just saying, talking about you nasty way. on live though. I'm on live. Sorry about that. Had to go answer the door real quick. They could have. Let's see. What's the last comment? Nobody goes from Tariq complexion to ghost complexion. That's a dope. I mean, their complexions ain't that much of a difference. I don't think so. I wonder if Don Carter talking to press. Okay, I seen that. That's what I was on. Macadon. That'd be crazy work if that's who we talking to. But hey, it could be. But his church is different from that church, right? That Carter was at. I have to give Braden and Tariq credit this season for taking care of business by themselves. I mean, I guess they did as good as a college students could do. Yeah. Don Carter could be talking to Macadon like Tommy was talking to Father Callahan. Yeah. I mean, that's instantly what it reminded us of. Yeah, it do sound like the Dick Lad nigga for sure. All right. Starting to thin out. Talia, you finally figured out that it ain't been a month yet? As far as cash, I don't know, but I know that nigga another terrible actor. Hopefully he been in acting class, because that nigga terrible.
Take 4, come on.
I don't like the idea of Cash coming back. Why you don't like the idea? The only reason why I don't like it is because that nigga a bad actor. But I mean, him. It would make sense for him to, be curious of what really happened to his mama. I mean, that would make sense. I think. If Breeze doesn't turn out to be unique, and Unique gets smoked again for good in season 4, what's next? Easy. We're gonna move on to the next nigga who we think is Breeze. We're gonna be like, oh shit, god damn it. Hold on. Marvin, you still alive? God damn it. How did we didn't notice all this time? Marvin was Breeze. But you know that's what's gonna happen. Niggas gonna find somebody else new to put to say it's them. Apparently, Too Big ain't done yet. Hope they do something good with him this time. Unique already spotted filming Raising Canaan season 5. Cool. I mean, me personally, I think it's him. It just makes sense. Like I said, all the stuff that they did makes a lot of sense. They hit us with the first Okido with Ronnie, because Ronnie had all the characteristics of what they said Breeze was like. Said he did the same routine over and over again. Ronnie was the type of person that did that, eating his Cheerios and being so fixated on business. All he cared about was getting his work done. He was OCD, so he had to have things in order, and he's stuck in his ways, don't want to change. All the type of stuff that Kane and Ghost and Tommy talked about Breeze to be like, Ronnie had it. And it would make sense for a family member to turn out to be him that could end up being just like him after what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? And the next big thing is they tell us that Raising Kanan was going to air in March. Then all of a sudden they air it this winter, which makes more sense. And I think they probably always was planning on putting it in winter. They just was lying to us with the March thing. And then think about it. Why would they air season 4 in winter? And like I said, the entire little teaser that they dropped on us looking like it's cold. They making sure they're emphasizing that it's cold outside. Everybody blowing that cold breeze out their mouth. Everybody dressed super warm. They're showing you that it's about to be a long, breezy winter this season. And that's what I think they're emphasizing. Then they showing Unique, coming through there shooting and stuff like he's doing. I'm pretty sure. It just makes sense. If Unique breathes, they need to make it happen so we can stop with this guessing guy. I think they really enjoy doing this to us, bro, to be honest with you. Because it's good for their damn pockets. They got niggas like me, niggas like Mark Dart, like um, Universal Power, and other channels and stuff like that. Getting How I Live, Nate Almighty, that's gonna keep pushing this shit. So why not? They getting free publicity, and more people finding out about the show. So they like, hey, we're gonna scratch this thing out. But I hope they do go ahead and give it to us this damn season because I'm getting tired of it too. Uh, the little shadow of breeze on the obituary didn't look like Unique profile. Man, you couldn't tell who that was. Them folks just made up a character. Go down with that. To be honest with, like my boy CG showed me on it, the damn obituary looked like the damn thing from Drake, one of Drake's albums. And them damn sure Drake ain't no breeze. So you can't go by that. Um, yeah, I swear these shows runners like keeping us in the dark. Yeah, they do this shit on purpose. They hype Breeze up for season 1 of OG Power, and BMF got a Breeze first. Right. I sure noticed that crap. Folks gonna go make a nigga name Breeze on BMF. Look out of here. Ronnie RIP being Breeze should have never worked because would have never worked because Ghost said he had love for Breeze. Ronnie made everyone scared of him. He's the red herring. I don't know though, because I don't know if Ronnie made everybody scared of him. I think he just made everybody that's around him scared of him. But I think if you cool, because look how easily him and Kanan was able to become cool. Think about that. He never really went at Kanan like that. Kanan and him was actually pretty cool until he went at his mama. And the only reason why he went at his mama because his mama was doing stuff to their business. So I'm not gonna really just necessarily say that. But between him and Unique, who is a much more likable person, obviously is Unique. But you know, I also seen some images, y'all. I don't know how real it is, but it was on Reddit. Some people was posting said it was some clips from season 5 of Raising Kanan, and they said that Unique is starting to look back like himself now because I'm guessing all his wounds and stuff healed. And I seen the photos, and I don't know if it's maybe some older ones from season 1 or 2. I didn't recognize it from season 1, but no, I'll show it to y'all real quick. But it does make you wonder. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. I don't know if y'all can see this. You see that? His face and stuff look normal. And then here go another one. So like I said, I don't know for sure if that's season 5 or not, but that's what they were saying. I just took a snapshot of it. Yeah, the breeze on the obituary looked like the Drake album cover for nothing was the same. True, but bro, 10 years we ain't know who Breeze is. Yeah, yeah. That was Kid Cudi on that picture. Oh boy. Breeze in the obituary looked like new news bot. Oh man. Y'all, what y'all sleeping on? There was Abraham Lincoln on that obituary without the hat. Um, Breeze in the obituary looked like news about. I just read that. I didn't even know they were filming season 5. Oh yeah, they've been started on season 5. That has to be the past, like a flashback, because why he's still being flashy if everyone think he's dead? Right. I was thinking that too. I did notice that because for us, we seen him on season 4. You know, he's wearing the same black, all black with the hoodie. So I don't know. It could have just been an uncut scene from an older season 1 or whatever. Same here, dear. It's almost 2. I should be asleep. You goddamn New Yorkers. A lot can change in one whole season, I guess. Yeah, because you know they always can do flat. They always can do time jumps for sure. They say unique would be different in season 4 and 5. Yep. You in Kentucky? Well, you still East Coast. What part of Kentucky? Louisville, like my boy Ali. Ah, she is up in there. She over there with the greatest of all time, yeah. Man, I swear, I don't know. This random. This ain't got nothing to do with power, but these LeBron fans be getting on my nerves, bro. I swear originally when I created this channel, it's supposed to include the NBA too, and eventually I probably would touch on it some too. So people that don't mess with the NBA, y'all can just ignore that section of the show of the channel. But these LeBron fans be driving me nuts, bro. They really get on my nerves, bro. Cause they say the most annoying and retarded crap you could ever see. The mind ain't the goat. Stop it. Tommy needs to meet both Braden and Kane. He would see himself in both of them. Yep. Oh, pause. Right. I just caught what was said, but yeah. Oh, Talia, girl, well, make sure you transition over because, like I said, when this season starts, God damn it. My bad, y'all. A child's being abducted. Them damn sex traffickers trying to move in on these kids. But yeah, about what I was saying again though. Yeah, because these LeBron fans, bro, them folks out of control, bro. They out of the damn control. They always lying, creating bullcrap narratives, saying the most stupidest crap. And then the craziest part is when they say the crap, they be also exposing him at the same time and don't even know it. That's how ugly they are. They said when Kobe Bryant retired, I was done with basketball. Yeah, it definitely took a big hit. To be honest with you, I'm a Phoenix Suns fan. I've been a Suns fan for a very long time. Get disappointed every goddamn year, but hey, it is what it is. But my favorite player in the league right now is Steph Curry. He keeps the thing exciting for us. You know, imagine 50 Cent got a basketball player to play in a power spin-out. As long as it ain't LeBron, I'll be cool with it. But that nigga a terrible actor too. Have you seen Space Jam 2? That nigga was garbage. Hmm. The Suns would be alright if they can stay healthy. They didn't play long enough together. Oh, Talia, you my girl. She actually know what she talking about. But yeah, man, my opinion, the Suns, our biggest issue that we had, our biggest issue that we had this past season was three major things. Health, for sure, it played a huge part in it. We didn't have a damn point guard, which we did need, and the front office was apparently they said the front office was saying they didn't need one because they didn't want the point guard taking the ball out of KD, Book, and Bradley Beal's hands. But that was stupid, if you ask me. And now we got a point guard, a pretty solid one. And I didn't like the coach. I think Frank Vogel was terrible, and we got rid of him. So Mike can make a run this year. Space Jam 2 was alright, not like the original. Bro, Space Jam 2 was garbage. I actually was on set with Space Jam 2. I was standing in for Don Cheeto doing it, and I was thinking in the making of it, this shit garbage. But of course, I couldn't say that. Some movies don't need a remake or a sequel. Facts. Space Jam could have stayed one movie. Definitely the truth. How you feel about Tyus Jones' sign? Love it. He's a tough guy. He's young. He brings energy. He plays defense. He can play make. He can score it if he need to. Perfect. It's crazy because KG was talking about that's who we need, and it just so happened that that's who we go out there and get. So yeah, I loved it. And Mon Shumpert up next for the Power Universe. He got kicked out with the shot, so he needs a shot. Hey, you know what? Amon probably be all right up in there. He can, yeah. Yep, I agree with that. Amon Shumpert could definitely go up into Power. I didn't watch the shot though, but I can see him being on there. You mess with Tyus, I can't wait to see some of these lobs he finna throw. Right. But we ain't got no super athletic players like that. So I don't know who he gonna be doing. Let's see. We pick up Miles Plumlee? He can dunk it, and then I don't think we got the other white dude that was dunking. I think he signed with somebody else now. Power stole the lesbian chick from the shot and put her in force at the cop after Tommy. The cop after Tommy. You talking about the head of criminal? Okay, yeah. All right. Well, that's what happened a lot of times on these big shows and stuff like that. They be trading actors and stuff. And she should have stayed in the shop because Stacy's. Oh boy. So let me ask all of y'all, not including the original Power, what's the best spinoff? Let's go ahead and get y'all answers of the 24 people that's still in here. What's the best spinoff for the ones that's been put out? Book 2 because of Tariq. Do I think Tommy getting Maria back? Since he's moving on from Chicago, probably not. It's probably gonna be the story of that nigga life. Everybody fall in love with dying. CG said Raising Kanan. Talia said Ghost is her favorite. Tariq is my favorite person. That's my mother effing nephew. How old are you? Never mind. I don't mean to ask her that on live like that. But she said nephew. That sound like never mind. But yeah. I think mine is Raising Canaan. Like I always was having a fight going back and forth between Ghost and Raising Canaan, but I think ultimately I made a decision last week that it's Raising Canaan. Because the amount of excitement I got when I found out Raising Canaan was coming this winter. Dang, why you got to come at me like that? I was just asking. Because I know it's not appropriate to ask a lady her age a lot. I'm just saying. Typically when you supposed somebody say nephew, you think older. That's all I'm saying. I think they're gonna make something new with D-Max, so I think he definitely will survive. It's like the same couple people that's talking. It's 23 people in here, but only like 5 talking. The rest of y'all just enjoy watching me talk. Y'all can say something. How they gonna finish off the King Kilo storyline? Didn't dude get arrested? Yeah, he did, bro. Yeah, King Kilo. Yeah, Big Baby Davis. Yeah, he got arrested. I don't know that the writers probably gonna. I mean, they may just recast him. They can definitely do that. Recast him, or they could just write it off to somebody, murked him inside, or they can just have him like saying, "Oh, he's calling the shots," but never show him. It's a lot of different ways that they can do that. If Tupac never died years ago, imagine him acting it. Oh God, bro, might be killing something up in there right now. I was watching a video on IG and my 2-year-old came over. Mama, that's Tariq. I'm like, yes, Shawty, that's your cousin. That's crazy. So, Talia, are you Jamaican or not? Just saying, because I know he's Jamaican descent. Is Shanti gonna get one up on Tommy? Hell no, Shanti ass probably gonna be out of here by episode 5 next season. And it's probably gonna be Janai take her out. His sentence was deferred to shoot some documentary. Maybe he'll sneak force in too. Okay. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, Caribbean women, that y'all, I say y'all like I was including you, but Caribbean women, they be crazy as a mud, bro. I don't have my share. I don't know if I want to deal with them again. Or is Claudia gonna handle that? You're right, because I do think Claudia is still alive. Claudia might come back and get her. Kanan would have helped Tariq clean up Felicia's body with Diana if he was still living, and he'll be proud of Tariq. Why you think he'll be proud of him for? Can't nobody stand Shanti. Imagine Kanan meeting Carter. That would be crazy, bro. That's something to think about, bro. And you know, it's something that I definitely wanted to start, and I think I'm gonna start this maybe after book 2, or maybe doing it too. I don't know, but for sure after book 2 is done, because you know we're gonna get like a month break at least before Raising Kanan come, and I'm gonna start doing these what ifs and just create a bunch of different scenarios. And y'all can definitely help me out with it. You know, you want to give me like, hey, do one with a scenario of what if, like you just said, what if Kanan and Detective Carter was to meet? I don't see Kanan letting Detective Carter do him like that. Like Carter gonna have to kill him, or he gonna kill Carter, because that nigga ain't letting that shit fly. That's just me. I can't see him. I just can't see Kanan letting him do that. I don't think Claudia is dead, because think about it. They showed her get stabbed in the stomach, and then she kind of fell over, and they just kind of cut to it. When they do scenes like that, a lot of the times they just show that to try to manipulate us like they died, but later on they're gonna reveal that they're alive. So, me personally, I don't think Claudia is dead. Shanti really thinks she's the smartest in the game. Yeah, she do. She gonna get a rude awakening soon, though. I ain't seen no Claudia RIP post. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen any either, did they? They didn't put her in the obituary list either, right? I don't recall seeing her. What if Ghost made it to Albany? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. What if Ghost made it to Albany? The mind will be running stuff. What if Carter was the cop who arrested Kanan 10 years ago? I heard somebody else said that. I don't know if support that may have been you, the first one who said it. But yeah, that's not the first time I heard that one. But that would be crazy, right? If he did turn out to be that guy. Or hey, here go another y'all. What if Carter turns out to be a relative to Kanan's dad's side, Howard, and he don't like Tariq because of what he did to set Kanan up. That'd be crazy, right? What if Kanan never went to prison? Folks would probably Ghost never would have rose to power, or he would have had to kill him. Shanti is just a Tubi version of Jukebox. You ain't gonna get Shanti no love. What is Effie's reaction going to be when she finds out that Kane is marrying Nolan? Then Effie is gonna find out that Tariq is sleeping with Anya Covington. Actually, I think she'll be okay with the Noma situation, because I feel like Kane would tell her the details of what he's planning, the reason why he's doing it. Now he wouldn't. Of course, she wouldn't like the Onion situation, but after the Diana thing, she probably would let it go. YouTuber It's Just B. Yeah, I came across this channel before. Is working on comedic with an alternative ending of OG Power, where Tommy Ghost, and Tariq are up against the Italian mob and Benny. He's on to something. Yeah, I've seen his channel before, but I didn't know he was doing that. How would he do the? I wonder how would he do the cartoon version of it, like a comic. How would he do the comic with that? That'll be very interesting. But yeah, I have seen people do something like that before. They had made like a animated version of the scene when Ghost and Rashad was talking with each other, and it was funny. What if Ghost got killed by the Italians or Serbs in season 6 of OG Power, trying to keep Tariq out of the game? It would have been a way better ending than what they gave us. That's if that actually do be the end of Ghost. Shanti had the same braids all of the season, 2 until like season 7 or 8. What if Sean shot Kanan at Dre's restaurant? That'd have been wild. Nah, Effie will. What? Nah, Effie would not be okay after she. I heard you. Nah, Effie will not be okay after she waited at his crib to come back and he went and got engaged. Yeah, nah. Well, I guess you would know. You're the only woman up in here. But I'm just saying, I think if he told her what the plan is, because think about it, he the only one that's really standing between her and Noma, because Noma then is ready to off Effie. Just B already shared his first work in progress 13 days ago. Have a look. All right, I'm gonna look at his stuff. It's like a black and white digital manga. All right, that's interesting. You know something that I was planning on doing. I actually did a poll. This was months ago, but I was planning on doing like a voiceover of um of um of Power, and I was gonna start from season 1 and just like do my own voiceover to a style to it. Pretty much what was going on, but it'd just be like kind of like how I do my recaps. It'll be that for the entire series. Let's see. What if Tasha left with Sean and the kids? That'd have been whack. Where are you coming from, Sean? Pow. So he just shoot him out rip. She said, "What's a manga?" basically, basically a comic, right? Because I know that's what we used to read manga for Naruto. Yeah, bro. I was thinking about going ahead and doing it. Eventually, I think I am going to go ahead and just put out the episode 1 and just get everybody's reactions for it. If people like it, then I'll continue to do it and work my way all the way through the seasons. If he finding out that Kane is marrying Noma is going to make her run back to Tariq or finally give Braden a shot. Stop it. She is not going to Braden. Manga is a Japanese comic. Right. What if Tariq told Kanan about Tasha's plan to set him up in season 5? So how y'all think Kanan would have reacted to that? I mean, obviously he ain't gonna. I think out of respect for Tariq, he wouldn't have went at her. He probably wouldn't have been surprised about it because he know Tasha grimy. But it would have. They would have both came up with a better solution though. I'm pretty sure. I dozed off and the crew is still here. Right, we've been going, bro. I wish he would have did something. I loved Kanan so much. His death definitely hit me the hardest. Dang. All right. We love for Kanan up in here. What if Effie was a Tejada adopted by Lorenzo? What this nigga talking about? Oh boy. That means Kane have been smashing his stepsister. What if Ghost didn't want to go legit? He probably still be going right now. What, you don't like Ghost not wanting to be legit? Hey, I feel you, Jakari, bro. Definitely appreciate you stopping through. It's always a pleasure, man. Speaking with you. Always throwing out good theories. Always, showing love. Till next time, my brother. Oh, you talking about Lorenzo adopting Nelly? I mean Effie. Right. This is what. This is a what if. Effie grew up as a part of the Tejadas, like Lorenzo took her in when her mom's died. Hmm. What if Canto stayed loyal to Ghost? No Dre getting big headed in the club, which Ghost is locked up. Yeah, and then Cantos could have been running it. Dre never would have got his little rise to power. He would have still been doing some corner boy stuff. What if Ghost never cheated on Tasha? Of course, you would put that. I'm gonna throw one back at you. What if Tasha would have just went ahead and believed in his dreams? How about that one? Talk about Ghost. She cheated on him. What if Dre was in book two and Tariq's friend turned to rival and Tariq had to take him out like Ghost did Breeze? Then Dre wouldn't think he's bigger than he was. Yeah, exactly. What if Tommy never killed Holly? He would have had to get to Holly under control though. But I mean, she was. If she didn't have that thing about, because in my opinion, I think a good girl, if she know that that's your homie and that's like your bro, she shouldn't be trying to turn y'all against each other unless you see that he just straight up doing something that's absolutely foul. She should have been like, okay, let's try to find out a way that we can get through this instead of just trying to just off Ghost because she had probably a personal vendetta against him. What if Tariq and Kane were cool in season one? It'd be a totally different show, I tell you that. What if Tasha never masturbated in the car with Sean? Right. What if Dre immediately told Ghost Kanan was still alive and threatened his daughter? It would have turned out much better for him. And then Tariq never would have probably figured out what he got, the knowledge. And maybe Tariq never would have went down the path he went down. Maybe. It's a lot. That's a good one there. You hated Holly? Why you hated her? So what was Tommy's best girlfriend then, y'all? What if Ghost went to Cho with Angela 18? Ooh. He would have won. He probably would have been a successful businessman and would have had kids with Angela. That definitely would have changed the game. Then we'll fast forward to what Ghost said to Kanan in season 6, episode 10. I probably have gone to business school. Yep. And right here anyway. Yep. What if Roller never died and was the one who looked after Tariq instead of Dre? Roller been alive definitely would have changed the game too. What if Julio never trusted Dre and went to that meet? What if Roller convinced Ghost he was innocent? Yeah, but Ghost already had it set in his mind that he was gonna take him out probably. She was so annoying and nosy, like ew. She elped Tommy one time and was all in his business. She was. That's one thing I wouldn't have been putting up with if I was Tommy. Like he said, you should have been snooping around. His phone calls, his cabinets. His best girlfriend is Maria. All right. Yeah, but yeah, I don't like all that. Girl that I was trying to check my phone and stuff like that. Stop worrying about the hooches I may not be talking to. I'm sitting here with you. That's all you need to worry about. What if Kanan raised Tariq and Braden into the game to get back at Ghost and Tommy? That'd have been crazy. But I don't know though. Tommy crazy. See, Ghost, he would have had a heart. So he would have been trying to, but Tommy, he probably eventually Tommy would have been like, man, enough is enough. It's time to off these little niggas. What if Raina survived the shooting? I think it would have changed Tariq's life because he probably never would have went after Ray Ray if she survived. What if Tommy had listened to Holly and let the Jamaicans kill Ghost? Well, it would have. I say that wouldn't have changed because technically Tommy never interfered with that. Milan did, so I think that outcome would have been the same. Now, if you're saying if he would have went full on, say, okay, we just need to take Ghost out, then you know, Ghost probably would have ended up taking them out because I think eventually Ghost would have put two and two together and figured out why he would have questioned why was the Jamaicans after him, and eventually he would have found out that it probably was linked to Holly, and then he would have just took both of them out. So that's how I think that outcome would have went. What if Mecca never snitched? Lobos will still be around. A lot of folks will still be around, snitching ass niggas. Oh. Well, we still got 24 people up in here, but only what, 1, 2, 3 talking. So 20, the other 21 people, what are y'all doing up? Are y'all snoring on the live or what's going on? I mean, I appreciate it because y'all getting my views up, but I'm just saying. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Well, I guess they trying to kick me up out of here. What they doing? See what they saying out here.
You know deep down inside you fuck with me no more. Come on. Tariq has a proposal. Yeah, here's how to give you some fucking trouble. You know deep down inside you fuck with me no more. Come on. Tariq has a proposal.
It's crazy for some reason on my end. It's disconnected the chat. Now, I can see it on my phone. I'm gonna go and answer on my phone. Look at my phone and answer this stuff. It's crazy. Okay, so where did I leave off at? What if Ghost never out Vladimir and his crew? They would have came back to hunt his ass. What if Kanan knew Lorenzo in jail? That'd have been crazy, but I'm pretty sure that was in different jails, different prisons. Side note, Drew basically about to play the same game Mecca did. What, be a global snitch artist? Somebody said, what if Drew was straight? That would be crazy. That'd be good, actually, but hey, whatever. All right, Aaron, getting ready for work. Appreciate you coming through. You said we've been on here for almost 4 hours now. This is my first live with you. I'm sitting in the corner being quiet. Well, welcome, Miss, what's it say? Catalise. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. What if Effie leans more into girls instead of guys? She'll probably have a better outcome because she ain't doing too good with the dudes. I'm just playing. Yeah, women, y'all know y'all something else. That's what y'all figure that out when y'all date other women. Y'all be like, damn, we do be on one. Hell yeah, y'all do. What if Braden's family was already tied to the gang? That'd be so crazy. Noma is determined to get rid of Reek by the end of this season. So it's either Noma or Tariq, period. And we know it won't be Reek. Right. Noma is out of here. If he survived, Vladimir might have hunted down Kanan for real. Yeah, possibly. He would have went out to Ghost though, because remember he found out that they was behind torching his shipment and stuff. What if Elfie's connect from season 6 was Rock? Damn. That'd have been now that would be the wildest what if ever that. Rock somewhere old as hell still pushing. What if Kanan wasn't scared of Milan? I don't know about say he was scared of him, but he definitely didn't want that smoke. He didn't want to be around it, he landed. It's still crazy that my chat is not working on my laptop. Like they disabled it for some reason. On my end, my stuff is disabled. And I don't want to refresh it because it's gonna end the live. But it's crazy. Say chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect you. Nigga. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. That's wild. What if Tariq and Raina had a twin brother? They do, nigga. Well, Raina do. What if who? I'm guessing you was named Patar, guy that tried to snake Tommy on the Milan. Yeah, Patar on the Milan kill didn't slime Tommy, and they stayed partners. What if Yaz had a twin brother? Let's see this. Try this and see what would happen. This is crazy. What if Ghost had 4 kids? Tariq St. Patrick, Raina St. Patrick, James St. Patrick Jr., and Yaz St. Patrick. That'll be something. Well, it seems like it's standing and out now. We only got 2 people that's really responding. Although it says 24 people, 26 people is up in the chat. So anybody in the 26 got something to say? What if Kanan got arrested 10 years ago, but he took the route for Ghost instead of being set up? Why would he do that though? Oh, my back tripping. What if Kanan helped Tariq kill Ray Ray? Yeah, it would have been much better because you know, they never would have. They never would have got caught. Like, it wouldn't have been sloppy. So if Kanan was there to help Tariq do it, it would have been a clean kill. They would have took the body, and nobody would have known or had any evidence. So that the situation with you know the feds getting on to them for it, and Angela ultimately having to try to step in and help them never would have happened. If Ghost married Angela, what if Ghost married Angela from the start? I mean, I think he would have had a much better life. I'm just gonna be honest, because he would have never got involved with that heavy drug life. He would have been legit the whole time. Well, I think I'm about to go ready to go ahead and jump out this live. It's been 4 hours. Definitely appreciate everybody that came through. Look like everybody done thin and out anyway. If Ghost Pops never died, I don't know. He would probably been still trying to stop Ghost from, going down the path that he went down. And maybe he could have persuaded Ghost to not do that. But yeah, I'm about to ready to go ahead and jump about this live though. Definitely appreciate everybody who you know, appreciate everybody that stopped through. You know, definitely got, like I said, I'll be definitely on after the next episode, episode 8. Definitely gonna be jumping back on the live to, you know, engage with everybody again. But until that next time, I'm gonna get on head up out of here.